Monk, Way of the Long Death.
You know, I understand like the concept of a chain, but do you really need like 6 locations in the same city?
Huh? Yeah, I mean, how many
McDonald's are there in Edinburgh?
how many Aldis are there in Edinburgh?
3, 4. In Prince Street 1.
I think there's 2.
No, there's technically. Well, no. On the whole of Prince Street, you've got one on West, one on East, and then there's also one in the mall.
I wasn't counting the one on the East or the one on the mall, because I count the one on the East as St Andrews.
Fair, but it's in the Princess Street area.
It's in the area, it's not actually on the Princess Street. And the one in the mall, okay, that's fair. I just didn't
Close enough.
Close enough. Yeah.
Touch the Long Death. Oh.
That's right. Yes, got him.
Last night.
Oh my god, he did. Damn, are you saying we made mistakes like we haven't already?
What? No, this is the perfect place.
I mean, I agree.
Where's the other place we were going to?
Bhutan.
Oh, yeah, that. Alright, I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the specific inn we were at.
Did you know
Decisions are hard.
Did you know that in the real world, in Bhutan, they have a lot of phallic imagery? All over the country.
What?
It's Bhutan.
Guys. Oh yeah, we have a district map now. For those of you who weren't here earlier, and it makes the Mickey Mouse really obvious.
Ooh, well, I haven't seen the district.
It's in the handouts.
That's pretty epic.
Oh, in the handouts. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get to go soon, so woo.
Oh, are you leaving?
At some point.
Just don't calculate that. You don't need that to live.
Yeah, isn't it a solid 20% anyway?
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't
It
seem...
depends on the item, I guess. Some items don't have tax.
Yeah, like petrol and stuff, some of those don't.
What the... Oh, I misclicked.
See, you can see Mickey Mouse there. I like
Yeah!
Is he mega quiet for anyone else?
Yes,
No,
he's just mega quiet.
Fraser.
Just me. Except now the green light goes away.
Ooh! Did you think it... Yeah, so, what's the plan, Squad Fam? Oh yeah, we needed to let them know where we were staying.
Let me check my notes on these people that I have definitely added to my notes.
Nice and up to date.
Sometimes I forget everything. You do everything in this game with a right click.
How high quality is the night and day inn? It's pretty good. Big chain, you know. That's good enough.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Sounds like I should be in Little Carthus.
Right, so we need to
We
tell
can
them
make you a little carcass soon enough.
Anything else we need to do?
Then we wait.
District map.
And check out a huge hole in the ground outside the city.
Oh yeah, we need to look into that. We need to let the dickheads know where we're staying so they can give us temp work, TM. And then I guess we should go look into the hole after we do that.
That works.
I wonder what the
hole looking.
Hey Ash, let's talk about the horses.
Hmm? What about the horses?
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Ashitari's overpriced chariot awaits.
It wouldn't be overpriced if we had some smaller gems.
Mm.
We could get smaller gems. That's something we could do today.
Yeah, does anyone have any lovely Revivify diamonds? I think Syl does.
I do as well.
In the absence of Syl, we can steal her diamonds.
Mm.
Thanks, Syl. Very cool.
Still,
Thanks,
if
cool, very
you're
still.
that, say no.
Just hope that no one dies in the time
I
between now
I
and
have
using the
Revivify as
chariot.
well. Like,
Yeah, but do you have the diamonds?
yes,
Yes.
I have 300. I have 300 diamonds or 300 gold of diamonds. Just in case
Probably,
anything happened to sell, it would mean that we did have a backup.
yeah, probably shouldn't use Syl's Revivify diamonds, to be perfectly honest. You never know what
I
might
mean-
happen in this city.
Dear atheists, if you didn't want to get resurrected, then why are you carrying Revivify diamonds?
It's just
Oh,
a person
shit, hello.
okay?
I am here.
Guten
Missed
Tag!
you.
For leaving.
Kill!
German
Yes, I
time doesn't
killed
matter.
Stitches.
Oh, yeah, I forgot how big Rasmus was in that picture. Yeah, I'm just going through the pictures as I just remembered. I want to save them all before it gets changed.
Oh, that's a good point. I think I have them all downloaded.
Well, you made them.
Yeah, but I don't save them normally when I make a heart.
Please continue. Ignore me. I often do.
You're too quiet.
Good.
Hello.
That's a little better.
I've forgotten. Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hindle House Association first, then we're going to find extra diamonds.
if
Yeah,
the
we
party
need
wants
extra
to
diamonds.
donate to me some of their lovely gems, I can summon a magnificent carriage.
You've already stolen from me enough. But sure, have some more.
More? Unbelievable.
What about this picture?
I will summon our poor peasant carriage in the city of floating marvels.
Mate, I'll just summon my elk from the forest.
I'll just walk really fast.
You can't
Share
just
everyone a wonderful DM that Henry's group got shown. With the spoiler tags.
Does Ike's want to drive again?
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go then. That was easy.
We're all. Oh God, woman driver.
Oh, no.
Ike's is whatever she wants to be. Changeling life.
How do you know it's a woman?
Let's start heading off.
No move, only stay.
Boop. Oh god, we zoomed.
Oh god, we did zoom.
Didn't we get a message to our stay place?
That's what we're doing now. We need to go where they are.
Gotta tell them like, yo, we're here to drink your beer and seal your rum at the point of the gun.
Oh god, who wants to deal with them this time? I nominate anyone but myself. Jager! I love the enthusiasm. Off you go. I'll wait here.
I'm gonna take snack with me.
Good old snack. Do his hooves make clop marks on the floor?
Hello, hi, yes. Actually, hang on 1 second, give me a minute.
Oh.
You guys might actually have to do this encounter without me.
Oh no. Yeah.
What's happening?
One sec.
On my way.
That is pretty funky.
Yeah, I can't hear you on stream.
Yeah, same. I hear Ike's.
What? Okay, yeah, it should be. You should be able to hear me now. That was weird. I wonder how long that's been going on for. At least 10 minutes.
Well, we haven't done anything uber important.
Yeah.
I mean, not even uber important. We've barely gotten out of the inn.
Okay, well, whatever. I can hear myself now.
Wow.
I can hear dead people.
So, the receptionist is there. The floor is spotless. There's a slight glare in the lights, but overall it's okay. Jager and Snack walks up to her.
Jager had to go.
Jager immediately vanishes from the mortal realm.
Well.
Leaving Snack to navigate it all on his own.
What am I meant to do?
That's a good question. What are we doing?
We're just here to tell them where we're staying. It's a long journey for something like that. Maybe I should have just sent a message.
Do you have sending? Does Jaeger have sending?
No, I don't think so.
Damn, we should send for help.
I'm back. Sorry, my internet was cutting out
welcome
really
back.
hard there. What did I miss?
You almost left me alone with a receptionist, and that was going to be uber stressful.
Would that have been
Hi.
so bad?
Hello.
Hi, I was told to leave my address here so I could get some temp work sent over.
And who told you that?
Adrian did.
Adrian. We have a few Adrians here. Could you be more specific?
Van House?
Ah, yes, Mr. Van House Jr. Okay. So, where are you staying then?
We are. Oh god, we didn't get the street name. We're staying at the Night and Day, the one closest to here.
Right.
Just direct, just due west.
The one above our factory district.
Yes, that one.
Okay, right. Well, I'll let him know as soon as possible.
Excellent, thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, not that I can think of.
Alright. Feel free to let yourself out.
Alright, have a lovely day. I'll
Mhm.
leave quickly. Panicking.
Wait, the one above the factory district?
Well, there's a factory district in the center.
Ah, that is in fact the Hindle House factory district.
Yeah.
Too true.
Touche.
What did you think they meant?
I was looking at the one at the bottom that was surrounded by factories. I was like, oh shit.
You mean the Apollo Transport Factory district?
Indeed I do.
Apollo Transport Factory? What sort of...
More like appalling transport. Ugh, terrible company.
IKR?
Okay, let's head back. What time is it? We could consider doing some shopping.
I
TM.
assume it's relatively, well, not too early morning, but like not like the fucking middle of the day yet.
I certainly hope not.
No, it's like, what, like 9 a.m.?
Yeah. Makes
Yeah, we have an
sense.
entire hole to check out.
We have an entire city to shop.
What do you need a shop for?
Yeah.
The city.
Yeah, we're buying the city.
I think that Snack wanted armor.
Hmm.
As always.
We could. How would you be as always?
I imagine
Snack
wanting
wanted
or
armor, and I wanted
needing
a
plate
multi-tool.
armor.
We could do Jaegers first.
I mean, we could just look for shops.
Yeah,
Like,
fair.
we
I
can go to
mean-
whichever's closest. Because I'm seeing a blacksmith. Well, I'm seeing a blacksmith and a magic item shop, both in like equal proximity.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Although I think the magic one is just slightly closer.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that if we're gonna hit both of them, it's gonna be the same either way. And I would rather you like if we're only gonna get one done, I would rather we do yours first, just in case something goes wrong.
I mean, there's no guarantee we'll even be able to find it.
I mean, there's no guarantee we'll find either. I say we just go for yours first.
Okay, fair enough. Hmm. Pikes, would you like to pilot horse again?
Yeah.
Then move the token, lol.
It sounded so nice at the start, and you blindsided us.
The driver moves, that's the law. Although one thing I will say about trying to find my stuff first is that there's so many
Oh god, where did we go?
to the right, to the right.
Someone is taking the icon.
Ah, there we go.
That was
Nice and-
like, there's a road for a reason. You went off road for some reason.
we
wasn't-
went through a building.
Someone took the token from me.
Buildings are just suggestions, right?
I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. It's called a magnificent carriage. Those can go through buildings, right?
I don't know about that.
The horses go through the building, the carriage does not.
We keep teleporting to the right of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you come to a rather large building.
What's it called?
Kendall's Armors.
That works.
Ah, you know, this might actually be the place because, gotta say, I feel like this is a bit of character development because I've done something new this time. I've asked the name of a place before we go in so we don't have another lever working incident.
It's just rude. You're asking me to come up with a new
Character
name every time we go somewhere.
Is that character development for Snack or for Miko?
Both.
Oh.
Both. Oh, that's a nice picture. I need to turn down.
My internet's cutting out so hard. Fuck me.
Just have your PC crash and auto update Windows.
I might just pause my download.
Fair. Well, I would like to enter.
You
I'm not
do
sure if I
so.
have company or not, but fingers crossed life goes well.
The building smells of metal and dust. There's a constant sound of banging in the background. Whirls of gears, wires being stretched, people talking. It's a rather large blacksmith, home to many a blacksmith.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Huh.
From the looks of it, the boss of this place seems to be a minotaur.
Hello.
You come here for a reason. What is it?
I'm looking for some armor, as you might expect.
Well, it seems that coming to Kendall's Armors has been the correct decision for you.
I'm just a bit picky about the material. That's all.
I see. You're one of those people too good for iron armor, are we?
I wouldn't say too good. Just looking for something a bit more protective.
What's more protective than a sheet of iron covering your bits?
Perhaps a sheet of adamantine stopping a fatal blow.
That's a fair point.
Snack, you're wasting your time here. Iron, not even steel. Ha! Peasant's material.
Shut up.
Well, I would like to inquire what metals are available here.
We have a few metals. Quite a few metals, but if you want something real good, then perhaps you'd be willing to do a job for me.
You piqued my interest.
You see, I've recently come into possession of a set of blueprints. One that'll let me fashion armor made from the scales of dragons. Perhaps you'd be interested in a set of dragon armor.
That does sound mighty interesting.
But of course, you'd have to fetch us for dragon scales.
I'd like to turn to the party and see, just judge the reactions.
I've got both. I've got my both my hands to my head, just like, bruh.
A chance to kill a big beast for fame and adoration is practically my dream, so Ash is looking pretty excited at the
A
prospect.
chance to risk my life for literal armor. Jager is just disappointed.
But think of the full set bonus.
Cilantro is super excited to kill a dragon, definitely.
Cilantro is probably not that excited at the prospect. Cilantro's probably not that excited at the prospect of killing a potentially innocent creature. Cilantro probably agrees on the concept that the dragon has to be evil.
That very much depends on the dragon.
Traditionally, chromatic dragons are good and colored dragons are evil. That's bad. Is it?
Yeah, chromatic is bad. Metallic is good.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, I mixed up the words there. Yeah, sorry, chromatic. I forgot chromatic as colors, and yeah. Like bronze dragon, good. Red dragon, bad.
Brass dragon, fucking adorable.
Brass dragon, best dragon.
Bro, have you seen its wings? They're fucking beautiful. I saw Ike's kill one of them essentially in Monster Hunter yesterday.
Oh.
Snack, maybe we should ask more about this dragon.
That would be a good idea.
Like if he even knows where we would find a dragon.
Indeed. If you know what you want to make, surely you can tell us where to find what you need.
Nope, no idea.
Never mind.
Yeah, I had a feeling. So, and at that point, killing the dragon might not even be the hardest part of that job. You sure you want to undertake something like this, Snack?
Well, first I did want to ask, what about the more metallic armors available?
Well, let me have a look. I have some iron, steel, and a very small amount of Mizium.
What's
Not
that
enough to make a full plate, but maybe enough to make a helmet.
What is this Mizium?
Oh, you don't know what Mizium is? I heard word of the street is you asked for the last blacksmith you went to about Mizium.
And word on the street is you're able to travel between Shimoto and here in a very quick amount of time.
It's
What do you
got
mean very quick? It
teleport.
took us 3 weeks.
It's called teleportation. I'm joking.
No, that's all canon now.
uh,
This dude's like a fucking 17th level wizard.
I think you only need to be 30. No.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course. But no,
13.
but this guy is max level.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, how would you go about making
basically,
more?
well, I'm gonna need some metals.
That's
It's
the individual
Mizium is
field.
an alloy, and it's reinforced with magic. So a lot of work is put into making Mizium. So even if I do get the required resources, it's going to take me at least a month to make a full set of plate armor.
I see. What about a set of splint, perhaps?
For a set of splint, I can do that. Simple enough.
Would that
Some
be
iron
faster?
splint, some steel splint. What's your
How much
fancy?
would it? How long would it take to make out of this Mizium you speak of?
Well, same amount of time. If not a bit longer.
I would have thought a smaller set of armor would be a bit faster, but
No,
I'm not a
because
craftsman.
splint has a lot of parts to it. You have to make the scales. Whereas the plate armor is just one big breastplate and all the other parts. Splint has that plus more.
Fair. Well, I'll look at the party again. What's everyone's reactions here?
I tuned out.
Are you just looking at a cog somewhere?
Yeah.
Cog.
Poor Snack. The quest for armor is the most difficult quest that we've ever been on.
The most difficult.
No, it's not.
Name a more dangerous or deadly quest than the quest for plate armor.
Exactly. It's so.
Remember that time we got stuck in an alternate dimension portal of death with a shadow dragon?
That was
cool.
peanuts.
That was cool.
Remember that time that Corral died?
That was cool.
Bah, he had it coming.
Remember that time that Chuckles died?
He had it coming.
Yeah, I think that was intentional.
He also had it coming. So, I mean...
What I could do for you right now is, if you give me whatever armor you're wearing now, I could spend about a week maybe making it better.
How so?
Just
in what way?
fixing things up here or there, throwing in some enchanting inscriptions, that kind of stuff. Just making it more durable, more powerful, more defensive.
That ain't a bad idea.
The only question is if we end up having to do something in the course of the next week.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Don't worry, I'll cast mage armor on him and he'll be practically the same.
Hey, what's
I'll be
next?
one better than +2.
Oh. See? That's not even bad. Yeah, we could just mage armor
Yeah, no,
him
that
up for
actually
a
isn't
bit.
as bad as I thought, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be one higher than Beauregard's AC.
Yeah, but Beauregard's AC is nothing to write home about.
His
Yeah,
tank
but
is
Beauregard
something,
has 5 million health.
yeah. You see, you want to see a little trick about Beauregard. What you do is you go in his character sheet, you look at his max HP, and then double that.
Double it, yeah. Unless it's psychic.
Unless it's psychic. But we don't talk about psychic. Psychic is a damage type that doesn't exist.
True. I have never used psychic damage in my life.
Hmm.
I think I have. I definitely have on other characters. I don't think Jager has.
I use it pretty much every combat.
Ike's, it's not Splatoon armor.
Splatoon!
It's not Splatoon armor.
Nah, I haven't played
Splint
Splatoon in
is
ages.
a mechanically, Splint is the armor that gives 1 less AC than plate. giving
Yeah,
you
it's
flat AC of
almost plate.
17 rather than an AC of 18.
Anyway, Snack, that seems to work.
Hmm.
You give this lovely gentleman your armor to fix up. I'll cast my own armor on you. You'll be spick and span, not a care in the world.
Hmm. Well, what's the cost?
To fix up your armor? 500.
Is that just the fixing or the enchanting as well?
Improving it, 500.
That's a deal I'd be willing to take. I will give him 50 platinum.
Alrighty.
And I will remove my chainmail. I'm so naked.
It'd be pretty funny if they didn't accept platinum.
Don't you say that.
Did they accept Electrum?
I have never seen an Electrum in game, and I hope that I never do.
Dear. Oh, wait, I need to
I don't know
read.
why I have one Electrum on my character sheet. It must have come from somewhere.
Fool's Gold? Fool's Gold,
Maybe.
Where is Mage Armor?
I'm never spending it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You can do Mage Armor and a shield, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Ooh.
It says only it ends if you don armor. So.
Shield is not armor, it's a shield.
It is normally it's classed
Yeah,
as armor, but Sage
is-
Advice said that you can wear both, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
so if I have Mage Armor cast on me, fortunately, I think my AC only goes down by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad.
Damn, I mean, level 10, I get another Warlock level. Maybe I should just take permanent Mage Armor. Anyway. Well, now that that's done. Jager, do you want to go to you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lead the way.
Ike's.
Ike's will require your services. Your incredible driving skills.
Take a nap.
Oh my
Actually,
God,
And
you
please
guys
keep on the
noticed?
road this
my
time.
God. Oh my God, have you guys noticed?
Notice what?
The token.
Oh, has it been updated? I thought it looked different, but then I never glanced at it again.
Look at it. It's got
does.
Ike's
wow.
is giving off a weird look.
And then we've got Mr. Pringles in the bottom right. That mustache, I love it. I'm not laughing at it. I absolutely love how it looks.
Why
it's
has
good.
Snack just been pinked out?
I haven't.
The genuine answer is because I misclicked.
I think our driver has died, so you'll just have to drag us
our
out somewhere,
driver's out.
Jaeger.
We're going due
Oh,
north to
sorry.
that one that looks like a ball on top of like a flat.
I guess Magic Shop would be the logical place to go for it. It's an all-purpose tool. It is a magic item. It's also like equipment, so it could be somewhere else. What is the name of Magic Shop?
Lion's Rampart.
Oh, actually, a more important question here, Nate, is how expensive is parking in this big city? Because if you try parking in Edinburgh, you're going to have a bad time.
Depends on how long you're parking for.
Is it really parking if you allow the elk to free roam?
That's a
I
bad
mean,
We
your
got
elk
a whole ass
your elk is
carriage.
parked in the park, isn't it? That's what they call it, a park, I
And
guess.
during the night, during the day, it's like sort of like Thor summoning Mjolnir, but instead it's an elk running through the streets.
Alright, let's
What's in the lion's rampart?
go.
The lion's ramparts. As you come to the building, it is at a slant.
Ooh.
When you
Okay.
enter through the slanted door, you see that the building is perpendicular to how it should be.
Like, oh, so
Like
like the
it's-
shelves are on the floor and the counters on the wall.
Yeah, everything is like sideways.
Okay. Jaeger has PTSD flashbacks to the sideman's room.
There is stairs to try and climb up the thing, but the shopkeeper is just sitting there like it's a normal day.
I love all
Is
these
he like
fancy
sitting
magic
on the
shops.
wall? Like, is he sitting sideways as well, or?
Yeah, he's sitting sideways.
Oh god.
Is it
Like he's
sideways or
orientated with the rest of the building.
So
Okay.
he's like normal, and we're the weird ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's we look weird. Okay. I always hate these weird gravity fields.
I'm just looking around like, bruh.
I'm actually gonna check to make sure Ike's is okay. Okay, Ike's is waiting outside.
Understandable.
Got the radio.
Ash, who
got
is-
the radio on.
Okay.
Never dealt with the sideman is perfectly fine with this room. As in,
I'm gonna stay close to Ash.
if I walk from one wall to the next, do I gravity shift or do I just bump into the wall?
You said there were
You
stairs,
bump
that's
into the wall.
Yeah,
There's
I'm confused with
Oh, dear.
stairs. Do the stairs like change the gravity for me, or am I just like, nah?
You just have to climb the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Weird.
Do we have to climb the stairs like those people that walk up the stairs on all fours?
No, but imagine a goat climbing a cliffside.
Oh hell yeah, they can do that shit almost.
How big is this building?
It's like it would be 3 stories tall.
I have to resist the urge to just fucking fly then.
Hmm.
I'm not going to because it's incredibly rude to fly indoors. But goddamn. It'd make my life so much easier.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of look around at first because this is interesting. What sort of things are here then? Like, is there just like magic items on shelves stacked high? Is it just a blank room?
It's mostly filled with different components.
Makes sense.
The actual magic items are within sealed glass containers.
Ooh. Makes sense.
There are various staves, wands. What's the other one?
Are they
Scepters.
labeled at all? Scepters. Ooh. We should get Ashatari a scepter.
Oh god, no.
They aren't labeled. It's expected that if you know what you're looking for, then you'll
You
want
would,
to get
yeah,
it.
you would recognize it on sight. That makes sense.
Oh, it's one of those places. Ugh.
That or since it's a magic shop, if you know how to cast
Ah.
Identify, then you can do that.
Identify still takes a while to cast, but that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only for things that you really, really want.
It's not the sort of place you go in to like look about and see if anything catches your eye. Then it's the sort of place you go if you have something in mind.
Yeah.
That
It's
makes
another one of
sense.
those commission shops. So the things that are within the glass containers are things that were previously commissioned and never picked up.
That makes sense. I can imagine there'd also probably be like high stock like what's the term? Just like commonly bought items, things like scepter of healing and shit, or staff of healing even is the magic I'm thinking of.
You'd think that, but that business is sort of out with the whole pharmaceutical business.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Honestly, restoration magic not too common. Makes sense. They are just getting rid of the need for clerics.
Yeah.
Who needs
Sell
clerics
is
when we have money?
Yeah.
Who needs clerics when we have medicine?
Fair.
I mean, I'm just
The-
saying. I've already got Revivify working.
Looking
no?
at the price of healing potions, it's better to have a cleric.
Shop is run by a Triton.
Ooh, I like Tritons.
A very dry Triton.
Oh dear.
A
Ooh.
Triton.
Triton.
Oh no, not the Driton.
Quick, Cell, cast create food and water on them so that they're not
Just-
as
Or just
dry.
create water, which is a
Yeah.
first level spell.
Hit that one too.
Both
All
of
of the
them.
water spells.
On his head, he has one of those big gulp hats with the
Oh,
two cups and a straw leading down to his mouth.
okay. So now the real question is: the water also like aligned with the walls, or is it aligned with us?
It's a line of walls.
So everything except for us in this place is aligned with it. I kind of want to see what happens if we like drop something.
Do you try it?
Try it.
I'll do it like next to the wall so that it doesn't fall that far.
I would have done next to a person.
It's when you drop something, it falls down to the bottom.
Like
Which bottom?
Yeah,
To the
our
ground.
bottom or
Next to our feet.
Yeah,
no, so our ground, not the floor ground.
yeah, your ground. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. I'll pick my. I guess it was probably a copper or something, and I'll pick it back up.
Mm.
Interesting. Hello there.
Hi.
I will approach the man. Can I actually like properly approach him, or like?
You have to climb some stairs to get there, but you eventually get there.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Oh, you're approaching me.
How can I help you?
Hi. I'm looking for a certain magic item.
Yeah, and what is it?
An all-purpose tool.
All-purpose tool, huh? Yeah, we got one of those. Or at least we did.
Excellent. Oh.
We
Story
were
of my life,
robbed. We were robbed recently,
Oh.
but I know who robbed us. So if you can rob them back, you can have your purpose tool for free.
Did they take anything else?
A few things, but it's all under insurance, so not a big deal.
Huh.
Forgive my ignorance, sir, but if you know who robbed you, is this not a task for the city guard?
Could be, if I asked them about it.
Interesting.
But then if I told them about it and I got it back, I wouldn't get the insurance claim.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That makes a lot of sense. The person that stole this, or that you were robbed by, you wouldn't happen to know anything about them then?
Ah, he's just a kid. He's this, what do you call those things? The half genie guys.
Oh, no.
Genocide. Genocide?
Yeah, it was,
Genocide?
one of those things.
Yeah,
He was
them.
a fire type. Had these
Oh.
big old gauntlets on his hands.
Yeah!
What? How did he get here? Little shit, I'm gonna kill him.
You realize he came here before us.
Well, I'll be.
But the problem is he doing the stealing game.
I mean, a part of me gets the impression that this might not have been the most non-consensual theft, you know?
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine there's a whole lot of their type around in this city.
I think he usually hangs around in Little Carthus.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yep. If you have anything you want commissioned, I can get that done.
Ashtari?
Nothing springs to mind at the moment. Maybe later.
Yeah, if we need anything, we'll definitely be back. Thank you. Have a good day. That was
Yep.
the most productive conversation we've had in this entire campaign.
Yeah.
I like this guy. This guy's going on my allies list. What was his name? Shit. Lion's Rampart guy. That's what he's going under.
There'll probably be a different
Triton.
cleric when we
Triton.
go there the next time.
Yes. Right.
Quest.
Right then. Next order of business. What's the plan?
Well, we got a
Didn't you want some cheaper crystals or something?
Oh yeah, we probably did. Oh yeah, this guy sells components. I mean,
What's she needing?
Hmm?
What's she
there
needing?
it's no, we're just looking at for the horses.
Yes, we don't have to
right.
use 4,000 gold. We can use 800.
It's 200 gold is the cost they need to be. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna buy like components, you might as well get something that can be used, like some that can be used for other spells as well.
Yeah.
More revivify diamonds.
I mean, at this point. Well, I mean,
I know,
how many
I mean-
Revivify diamonds do you really need?
We have quite a lot.
Like, yeah, Revivify is good, but how many times are you gonna be revivifying people?
Oh dear, Snack was up too late
This
last night.
party too many.
Oh. Actually, can Snack cast Revivify?
I don't have access to third level paladin spells yet.
Oh, right, yeah, you have a warlock level.
Yeah.
Right, I always. Wait, you genuinely know? Huh?
Yeah, it's 9th.
Damn it, I forgot to buy
We are
diamonds.
9th level.
Never mind, we can
Yeah,
get
but
those
I don't have
later.
a 9th paladin.
Oh, you're a multi-class. Right, I forgot the warlock level. Yes, my mistake.
Don't worry about
That's why I was confused because I thought you scaled at the same rate as me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had Revivify's on the list. Although, to compensate for that, I did take the lovely... Fuck, where is
I'm
it?
glancing over a list of all of the things of like costly components, and it's pretty much all diamond, to be honest.
Yeah, or some sort of gem.
No, like not even like other gems. Like I'm just finding almost entirely diamonds.
Nice.
Well, diamonds are like the coolest gems, so.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just because yeah, really diamonds are used for like clone, gate, mighty fortress. Diamond dust for glyph of warding, non-detection, stone skin.
True.
Do you want to hunt down some poor child? Or check out a big hole?
I feel like the child would probably be easier.
I think his name was Rashan.
Yeah, it was. He's on my allies list. We might just be able to like strike a deal with the dude.
I thought he turned back. Well, this isn't Snack saying this, but I thought Rashawn turned back into a dude.
Ah,
He did
there it
turn back
is.
into a dude, but he was still not a tiefling, a genocide dude.
Yeah, he was a genocide, but still, like. Well, no, I assume he's not back to being a child.
Jade lets you cast such inspiring spells as Magic Mouth by Mercury.
Any thoughts?
Do you think Fire Ganassi get bullied by the Water Ganassi?
Oh, I think it's more likely the water Ganassi get bullied by the fire Ganassi. I've seen Avatar.
True. Everything changed when the Fire Ganassi attacked.
Did? He stole my sword? Little
Rubies
bastard.
would give you access to such incredible spells as Forbiddance and Infernal Calling.
Why isn't there a spell that just breaks people's kneecaps and leaves it at that?
Ashitari's magnificent kneecapper.
Ashitari's a beautiful baseball bat.
Okay, guys, I've decided what my first solo invention is going to be.
Just a baseball bat.
What? But it's already been the tooth ripping out machine.
No, but it's a kneecap ripping out machine.
It's fine. People don't even need kneecaps.
I'm gonna break your kneecaps. Let's go. I know what I'm making. Next time we have 14 years of downtime.
Well, we have some downtime right now. Do we check out Big Hole or do we find Child?
I want to find Child, personally.
I say find Child. I mean, depending on...
I think finding Child has a good chance of making dealing with Hole easier.
Let's go find Child.
He probably isn't still Child. He's probably just normal Rashan.
Yeah.
True, yeah. Hop
hangs out
into the carriage. We find Ike's outside looking lovely as ever.
We
I'm gonna
just
set the
find
front
Ike's
this time.
T-posing.
I call shotgun this time.
That works.
Ike's is T-posing.
There's probably space on the front for a driver and a co-pilot.
In case the driver gets shot, yeah.
Yeah.
By Jager.
A driver and a guard, most likely.
Yeah, true.
Hmm.
So where exactly is Lil Carthus?
Bottom left. It's a
Yeah,
long journey.
is.
Yeah, that's
Do
a
we
good.
want-
That's a good 4-hour drive.
What time is it?
Ouch.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime? We could make it there and back if we don't
Hmm.
spend too much time there.
Yeah.
Well, best time to start is now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
An uncomfortable 4-hour drive through a city. Oof.
What do you mean uncomfortable?
Hey, if you upcast Ashatari's magnificent bucking carriage, then can you use Pegasus instead of horses?
Probably not.
Is there any benefit to upcasting it?
No.
It's a crap spell.
I assume it's like Goodberry then.
You know this anime I'm watching about people designing, making actual animals for God. They went
Yeah.
over why unicorns and Pegasus cannot exist.
Because it's too OP?
No, well, unicorns can't. They can't get enough calcium to make their horns.
Hmm.
They only have one stomach, so if they make a horn, they just die. Pegasus are too big to actually be able to fly, so they need to be incredibly jacked. To do
Yeah,
it.
By
need to
all
either be
known laws of aviation.
massive wingspans. Like we're talking like 20 foot.
I think you're ignoring the fact that both are magical creatures and
Of course.
can forego these prerequisites.
These piddly ass limitations.
No, I'm sorry. Imagine you have actual magical energy woven into your body and you use it to make a horn. You use it to supplement calcium in your diet so you can grow a horn.
That is pretty magical.
They
I'd
convert
say.
all their magical
Also,
energy into calcium.
you know, horses just shit whenever they want, right? So
Yeah.
a Pegasus flying at like 50 miles per hour,
Yeah, that would be worse than getting like
cannon
dive
out
bombed
of
by a
shit.
bird.
just blast out of shit like at max speed.
You know,
Like I feel like getting hit, like you would just be walking, get hit by that in the back of the head, and you'd just be out.
You just die.
fair,
Like you could
yeah.
absolutely just be walking down the street and just see somebody like unconscious with shit on the back of their head. Like that's
We
not
have
even.
arrived at
I
our
mean, no, Pegasus
destination.
would definitely be like not allowed to like be flown over commercial areas.
Yeah, but you couldn't fly them over roads either, because what if they did it on a fucking on a car? Like that would be even worse if it was on a windshield.
You can only off-road Pegasus.
They can't be
Okay.
flown above 6.
You guys have arrived in Little Carthus.
Yay! Oh, we
It
went
is,
straight to
Little
the
Carcass, hell yeah.
The buildings here are designed very differently. The motif here has a very Arabian kind of feel to it.
Mm.
Okay.
That's pretty neat.
Since Carthus is a country in Source World located near the equator, this area is also run by the Dominion there. This
Mm.
So we've-
area sort of emulates it.
Expat community.
Yeah.
X
Nice.
go and give it to you?
If we try any food, will it be spicy?
Yeah, but there's also a big Turkish food section.
Ooh, spicy food.
Street food, Turkish street food.
Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
But supplements like all chicken with just turkey.
Fair. That is Turkish. Yeah, fair.
There, as you guys are traveling through different side roads, there's a section where it's like a bazaar, and there's a stall which has caged hell chickens in it.
Oh, nice. I'll resist the urge to cast Shatter on them again.
That is a mighty urge to resist.
The guy here seems to be selling multiple demonic relics, or
Ooh.
at least demonic looking relics.
I'm
Snack,
curious.
you're a paladin. Doesn't that go against your greater sensibilities or something?
My vow is to protect the good in the world.
Are
If the origin is evil, but the item itself is not, I have nothing against it.
there's nothing wrong with using something evil for the purposes of good, Ashitari.
Many technologies that were originally used for the purposes of war, but look at them now.
Can you give me an example?
Things
No.
such as poison, like
No.
poisons can absolutely be used for evil, but they can also be a tool for good if you use them to destroy evil. To acquire a demonic artifact and then use it to kill a lich would undoubtedly be a good thing, would it not?
Tell me you're asking.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, the last time this guy was running a soup kitchen.
There is
Yeah.
something.
Wait, is Rashan the bizarre man, or is this
No,
just
he's
a
not.
random...
He's not. There is something that this bizarre guy is selling a few shards that you recognize. Not very recognize, but there's one that Snack recognizes. Has a similar aura of the Feywild to it.
Yes, I know exactly what these are. These are so cool, but none of us can use it.
Yeah, these are the sorcerer ones.
Yeah, these are the sorcerer
Yeah,
ones. They're
that's a
so
shame.
cool. Bro,
They
you
are
can
so
stack
cool.
so many of them. It's nuts. Like, some of the effects they give are just, so good. Like, I mean, imagine fireballing someone. Imagine doing, like, a quick and distant empowered fireball. If allowed. Like, that's 3 enemies that have disadvantage on all ability checks and attacks. Because you fireballed them. Just so much.
But yeah, this
Bonk.
guy sells a bunch of different kinds of shards, and a bunch of different looking demonic things. Like, he sells a demon's face wrapped around a jam jar,
That's disturbing.
a few
Demon
horns, some teeth,
Oh god!
a jar of eyes.
Oh god, the teeth bag, not the fucking teeth bag.
Oh, teeth in a bag.
Oh, no, the magic item that is teeth in a bag, and I hope this isn't it, because that would be a huge oversight.
There is a magic
Why?
item that is
What
teeth
does
in a
it
bag,
do?
that is true.
The teeth do different things when you pull them out of the bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can go over it in more detail after the session's over, because it'll probably take me
Yes.
like 10 minutes.
fair enough.
It's a really cool magic item, but I don't want to, like, detract too heavily.
What's this teeth in a bag thing? Is it a bag of beans?
No,
No,
there's
it's
a,
beans,
there's
not
a,
teeth.
it's from Tasha's. I think it's the
Yeah.
very last item in the magic item section of
Yeah.
Tasha.
yeah, it's like a bag of teeth.
It's like as a super quick description, it's a legendary like artifact thing. Is one of the two. It's a bag of teeth, and each of the tooth do a different thing. You have 2 options. You can either plant the tooth, in which case it will like grow into whatever the creature was, basically, or you can put the tooth in your mouth, in which case you get a benefit depending on what it is. Some of the benefits are like insane, like bonuses to AC, proficiency, and like multiple saves, advantage on all magic checks, stuff like that. Some of the teeth are things like dragons and stuff, whereas a lot of them are also just like sheep. It's a really healthy mixture. It's a very interesting magic item.
Okay. Or is there anything you want from this guy's?
I'm curious
stuff.
about the face jar, but I never know if it's rude to just cast detect magic in these shops.
I mean, if you're not, I mean, you can always cast it outside and then wait. This is a bazaar, so surely it's like open top, right? Well, open sides, more like.
Yeah, they're open up. They're open, so.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you could just look into it. And if you just happen to have detect magic open while you're passing by.
Oh, I see these teeth. You can summon 9 cats.
Yeah, it's a super cool magic item. It's the sort of thing I would want to make like most of a campaign around. It's like the deck of many things, you know, like you don't just throw it into a bazaar.
Like you need to, like a campaign where you need to recover all 20 of the teeth.
Actually, that is noted as a thing. If you return all of the teeth in the bag to their rightful place, then you get access to like. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Harrow deck that's like that. Sorry, the two, yeah, like just getting all of the teeth or something would be a whole thing. The Harrow deck is way cooler, actually.
What does that do?
Pretty much the same, more or less, but it summons the things, and if you.
Anyway, we're getting distracted.
Yeah, definitely.
What would you guys like to do? How would you like to go about finding this person?
God, how the hell do we find somebody in an entire like district?
Damn it! If only I knew find person.
Rashad, get over here!
Oh, hang on. Hey, Ashitari. Why
Yes.
don't you just cast sending?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to think about this one beforehand. What can I say that wouldn't scare him off?
Looking to meet up with him. If he wants to, of course. If not, we're gonna have to find him the old-fashioned way. But, you know, we did it before several times. We can do it again.
And Rashad, we hear you're stealing again.
No, we're not saying that. That would be impolite.
Hey Rashad, I hear you're stealing for our benefit again.
Hell yeah! Can I cast sending to the poor guy?
You
I
can.
mean, I
you
bet
think
he's really poor. He's
You've met him before, so.
Nice.
Yeah, why didn't you think of that yourself, Ash? Come on, it's your spell.
I was thinking about using the owl and how it never finds anything.
You're stupid.
Damn, what do I say to him? Let's see,
What's up, homie?
Get in, bro. We're going stealing. What are you gonna say to your good friend Rashawn, who definitely didn't want to take your sword again?
I think this Rashawn is better. Or, well... maybe he is just all of the other things. He could love stealing just as much as his small version.
He loves stealing just as much as he loves murder.
True.
Oh god, what if he's got like 6-way split personality syndrome? That would be frightening.
Alright, I'm gonna say, no.
That's one word.
Yeah. Damn
That's
it,
two.
spell already started. Oh shit. Rickon, we're here in the city. We should meet up sometime. Come find us.
Is that any of as well?
I think that's about 21 words.
You eventually get a
We're
reply.
at the bazaar?
He says, "Oh, yo, man, that is dope. I missed you on the boat journey. I waited for you for a bit. Where are you staying? I'll meet you up."
I'll meet you up, bro.
I think that's 2 words over limit.
He's
It's
special.
fine. It's an NPC.
I'll
he's not
meet.
part of the same room.
He says.
He can meet. That is true. He will meet.
Well, he asked where we were staying and then said that he'd meet.
He'd meet?
But if I do tell him where we're staying, chances are he'll rob us, so I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Ashitari!
Hey, I'm just saying it already happened once.
He had dissociative identity disorder. That was hardly his fault.
Did you forget that we are here to find him because he robbed a shop?
Shut up! Ash, come on. You honestly think that he's going to be able to steal from us?
Anyway, what would you like me to tell him?
I mean, ever since the hag situation, I mean, I feel like anybody trying to steal from us in our sleep is going to have a terrible time.
I wouldn't underestimate him just yet. Should I send a reply?
I mean, sure, go for it.
Do I tell him
I
where we're
trust you
staying?
entirely.
Fair enough. I'll sending again and say, we're staying in the Night and Day Inn, just above
The Hindle House Factory District.
the Hindle House Factory District. Right now we're in Little Carthus. I think that's 25. And he can reply to that one.
Oh shit, night and day? I'm staying in that place at Little Carthus right now. You'll come meet me here. I got some kebabs.
Hell yeah! Yo!
Alright, he said he has kebabs and that he's in the Night and Day and that we should meet him right now, so,
Have you ever had kebabs?
no, I don't think I have.
Oh, you are in for a treat. I went to see Ashitari try to eat a doner kebab.
They're so
His face
messy.
will be covered.
I doubt we're missing out on anything too much, Ikes. They sound messy and, horrible.
Ikes, come on. It's gonna be great.
We'll probably have to ask someone where the Night and Day is, or do we have a map?
We have a
We
well,
have a brochure.
yeah, we have the brochure. It's
Ah,
nearby.
it's probably fine then. Let's head on over. How long will it take us to get there from the middle?
Like 10 minutes walking.
Yes,
Peanuts.
walking.
Walking like peasantry. Ugh. Ugh. What a hideous thought.
It'll take
Beauregard's carrying me.
longer. It will take
Not
longer
hideous
by
thought.
cart, but yeah.
Oh dear.
Beauregard's carrying us, all of us.
Where can we leave the cart? I feel like someone will steal it. Can I just
can't you just
dismiss the
desummon
spell?
it?
Yeah, you can unsummon
Yeah,
it.
just unsummon it, Ash.
Put it back into.
Don't tell me you made a spell that can't be undone. That's like rule 2 of creating magic.
Fear not. I've got this.
I'm going to watch and wait as Ashitari realizes he's made a fundamental flaw with his spell. Does it say anywhere in the spell that you can end it as an action?
No, of course it doesn't.
How long does it last?
8
Long.
hours.
Ash, you are fucking useless.
No, because watch this.
If you recast it, does it end early? Just out of curiosity.
God, I didn't put that much thought into it.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on. So does that mean if you had enough, you could just summon like 20 of these if you had all the slots?
I think he just replaces the original one.
Wait, it's all carriages. Always has been.
No, the spell ends if you use an action to dismiss it.
Oh.
Does it say that?
Yes, at the very bottom, the last line, or if the carriage takes 50 points of damage, so we can beat the shit out of it.
Oh, I did put it on fail safe. That's cool. See, I'm not entirely retarded.
Okay, let's beat the shit out of it. I'll draw my fucking handgun.
I will use an action to dismiss the
Can we
carriage.
take them out back?
Is anyone still sitting on the carriage when I dismiss it?
Thanks. I was fully prepared to just take them out behind the shed, but okay, this works too.
When I dismiss it, do the wheels just turn into the gems and kind of fall into the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh dear.
annoying.
Better scoop them up pretty quick.
Doop-de-doop.
Just gonna. I'm simply gonna do this. If
There we go.
done
That was easy. Onwards.
You are incorrigible.
When Ashatari could not dispel the spell.
Let's walk on over to the night and day. I'm going to keep a hand on my sword at all times.
By the way, do you know how I remembered that the chain was called Night and Day?
Yeah?
Big old
Oh.
smart man Atlas from 6 months ago archived the first town you guys went to.
Oh, wow. Fucking...
Smart.
Jeez.
So
Nice.
I just looked it up.
Hell yeah, that's hella.
That was a lifetime ago. Back when we
Honestly, I
thought
feel
that
that I must have 50 maps archived in some of my campaigns.
quarantine was going to be a quick 2-week in and out adventure.
I just archive the towns. I don't bother with dungeons and stuff.
Oh, really? You just delete them?
Yeah, there's delete dungeons, but like towns, like you're not gonna revisit a dungeon you've cleared, but you might go back
I mean,
to a town.
we could revisit the one under Dororo.
Hey, let's go back to all of the old dungeons.
You can definitely revisit a dungeon. What if you like suddenly get new info? Like, oh, there's like an undiscovered passage.
I
Then
think
I'd
it's
make
quite
there's a
unlikely.
new dungeon I'd make for the undiscovered passage.
Well, yeah,
Even
no, but then
better.
like you need to go back to the old
Let's
one.
go to the night and day. We're here. Wow. Let's go
Yeah, yeah,
inside.
We're in the night and day.
Let's go inside.
You
Wow.
see Urshan, in his hand is like 6 kebabs. He's just sitting in the lobby on a couch.
Could you imagine if we just hadn't shown up and we just left him here with 6 kebabs?
You think he bought the 6? You think he bought the 6 kebabs for you?
I love this.
That's
One for each
adorable.
personality.
Oh hey man,
Rashawn, our dear friend, it is good to see you again.
yo, what's up, dude?
I'm still keeping a hand on my sword.
You're looking as just like the day I saw you last. However, your bird friend is looking slightly more ruffled than usual.
It's a long story.
You guys didn't meet me up on the boat. What's up? Left me hanging.
Yeah, we ran into some issues. There was a few, just classic adventure things, some attempts on our lives, stuff like that.
Ah,
Got
yeah.
kind of caught up for a few weeks. trying not
Toby,
to
that's
be-
like my entire life, I guess. Whatever.
Feel it.
So, what do you guys want? I mean, you don't just... Did you just want to hang out today? Because I'm down.
Damn, new party member, let's
I am
go.
kind of down to just hang out with him for a day.
Well, I don't suppose you fancy checking out a big old hole in the ground outside the city, do you?
It's not a hole in the ground. It's a big portal.
Oh, do you know anything about that?
Everyone
We only arrived
knows
today.
about it. Hinder House Corporation has that place locked up.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
Hey,
You just showed up like 3 weeks ago.
Ike's, you remember back in, the thing that happened, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang out.
That could be worth looking into. I suppose we won't be able to look into that just yet, though, Ash. Well, we might need to go speak to you-know-who first. Maybe.
Possibly. But
Maybe once we've got some other work done. But that's besides the point.
Rashawn here is good at getting into places. Perhaps he could help us in that regard.
I don't know what you're implying.
I mean, do you not remember how we met?
I was different then. I'm straight-laced now.
We have it on good authority that that might not be entirely true.
I have it on good authority that guy's a snitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely right. It didn't seem like he had any intention of telling the guards, though, so you're probably fine.
Man, that guy paid me to do it.
I knew it!
He did. No, she did. She did know it. Yeah.
Insurance fraud. Classic. Ah, I love this city.
Despicable. What a
Ash,
horrible
all
and
the big
corrupt
businesses
place.
do it. Come on.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. I don't want to be corrupted by this place.
Ash, you're already tainted.
Oh no.
You know, if
I'm
you
gonna-
guys want some adventure and stuff, he just hands each of you a kebab.
I'll take a
We
kebab.
should register down at the Gladius section. Get our merc
Honestly?
on.
Honestly, the fact that we haven't already registered as an official mercenary group is kind of ridiculous, huh, guys?
I mean,
Well, I
you
do
have
enjoy
an
the odd
ID.
spot of
Wait,
mercenary
no,
work.
you didn't have a Gladius ID because Beauregard still has his ID. I'm not sure if Ike's does.
Ike should still have her ID.
And
I don't have mine because I lost all my shit when I got arrested.
Yeah, no, because I just couldn't remember if you had a Gladius one made in addition to your Vandenbroek one, or if you used.
I had it up.
Okay. Fair.
I'm
Probably never
gonna
getting you one anyways.
look at the
so-
kebab questioningly.
Ash,
So-
it's food. You eat it.
What's in this thing?
It's
That is a hell lamb.
Ooh.
I will nibble the kebab.
I've already finished my kebab.
I've already
and
eaten a significant amount.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
So, question: where's the bird and who's the goat? I say bird, I mean the other bird.
Oh.
He's on a short business trip. I'm sure he'll rejoin us shortly.
You know, I've been
Well,
around rich types long enough to know I can swallow a white lie.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Oof.
All right, happens.
It was a pretty upsetting moment. Very heartbroken. But also, several weeks ago, we sent his body off to be buried. Somewhere he would have liked.
And you immediately replaced him with another animal.
He
Not
just
bad.
showed up. It was such a good coincidence, right?
It is a funny coincidence how there always seems to be 6 party members, isn't it? It's really strange.
I almost died on my first meeting with him. It was.
I mean, hey, almost is better than Ashatari's first time. Oh, we never told you about that, did we, Snack?
No.
Ah,
But I'd be very interested to hear.
funny story. The first time I met Ashatari, he slipped over in the sewers, fell, and got mauled to death. Oh, we had to drag him back to the church to get him resurrected. I almost shot that place up. I was so mad. It was great.
He died in a sewer. That is so damn stupid. Everyone knows you don't go down in sewers. That place stinks.
We were chasing a bounty down there, but we were given some incorrect information, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, you know, it happens. Do you need to get paid?
We got what we were looking for in the end.
Ah, so
And-
no then.
No, not really. I mean, did we get paid for that one? I don't remember.
I think Sil
I
was just doing a
I
favor.
don't know.
Yeah, Sil was just doing a favor for the dude, wasn't she?
She was just doing a favor
We were-
for a
we were-
priest.
We found the person we were looking for in the end, which was what mattered. And they covered the resurrection cost, courtesy of almost getting shot.
All's well that ends well then. Anyway, shall we
Yeah,
get going?
not-
Head over to Gladius then?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Ash, do you want to with the cart or? Because
Yeah, I was just
Walking
going to walk there. I can walk very fast, so.
I mean, it's just here, isn't
We
it?
have a goblin.
It's pretty close. I think it's a walkable distance.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's not
we could just,
Gladius. That's the little. That's just little Carthus's Institute of Mercenaries. We need the proper.
Yeah, we passed by it near the city center. Remember?
This one up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, that's a long journey.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That entire district is the Gladius Court Mercenary District. Like, if you look at the Mirdrig district map in your, like that entire area, huge amounts. Huge.
Well, I imagine he knows the city better than we do. If he wants to walk, I guess we walk.
I trust your judgment.
I mean, me
Wait
walking
a-
is like. I walk as fast as a horse. So.
What the fuck?
Wait,
That's not
I
walking,
mean, would
that's
you rather be on
sprinting.
a horse? We can just acquire a carriage.
wait a
I mean, I could pick up a taxi for you guys. You guys don't mind doing a taxi?
We
Might as
have
well
the
give it a
great
try.
Ashitari Lenore. We could just summon a carriage.
Jaeger, I am terribly sorry to interrupt, but out
course.
of character, have you looked properly at the Mirdrig map?
What do you mean?
Look right below Hindle House Factory.
Yeah, the Stenhouse thingy, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Very weird.
Right.
It's just a bit sus for me, that's all.
Okay.
Never mind, we can go.
Are we getting the carriage? Are we getting a taxi, or are we walking, guys? Come on.
It's gonna take me a full 10 minutes to summon a carriage.
Oh,
What do you think?
Is
Hmm.
that including the additional 10 minutes for ritual casting?
Oh, he doesn't need to ritual cast.
It takes up a 5th level slot.
Wait, is that a 5th level spell?
Yes, 5th level ritual.
Jesus, Ash.
Oh no, he doesn't actually have the casting opportunity, it only has the as ritual.
Oh, that's because it's not prepared.
That'll
Ah.
be why. So it needs to be 20 minutes.
I mean,
Let's
it's-
just
it's-
try one of their famous taxis then.
Sure. It's gonna.
This
It
is-
costs. Aren't taxis like super expensive? Like
No,
a gold
yeah,
a
that's-
extra.
that- Yeah, like they cost a lot. That's why I'm just elking.
I could fly. I'd probably be faster.
Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna go outside and start ritual casting then.
So while your wizard boy is doing his magic stuff, what do you guys want to do?
It'll only take him a few minutes, I hope. Go easy on him. The spell's not very impressive, but he made it all by himself, and he's.
I'm
very
gonna run you
confident.
over.
Can't run over what's in the sky.
Yeah, they can't fly. We've been over this.
Not yet.
It
But
can be
soon.
upcast to make Pegasus.
Yeah, we can do some music.
Yeah.
They guys listen to Ike's playing music for 10 minutes, and Ashtari finishes ritual casting his magnificent carriage.
I would like to just hop onto my elk and just get
I thought you
land.
left your elk in the park.
No, I said this earlier. The elk stays in the park at night, and then
Oh,
it,
okay.
like just like Mjolnir, it just
Okay.
during the day.
Alright. This place is kind of. I don't want to say fancy, but I guess I would say swanky. Swanky seems appropriate.
I was just going with wanky, but sure.
Let's just head off.
Thank you, Ashitari.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Ashitari's wanky carriage.
Ugh, no, don't call it that. That's not nice at all. You,
That's
I'm
the
not even-
police station. Go further up.
the sword and the shield. Who put
Hmm.
us there? Shake my head.
Achoo!
Bless
I like to
you.
be like a Rashanwood turning you in.
Achoo!
No.
God bless you
we
again.
actually do need to ask Roshan about some of the stuff he acquired as well.
He probably just saw
All right, we are here. Welcome to this place.
I like the sound of that.
What does the interior look like if we stroll on in?
It is the classic adventurers guild. Mostly,
God.
mostly like a dining area, and there's a front desk, and then there's a big board of jobs, and then there's stairs leading up to the guild masters.
Is it populated with the high and mightiest heroes or with simple peasantry?
It's populated with mercs of a different variety.
I'll turn my nose up at poor people.
Rashawn walks up to the desk. Well, hey, little lady. Me and my companions would like to register register with a guild. Oh, that is wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna need some details. We recently revamped our guild card system, so it's now a little bit more magical. If you can write down some of your skills on this paper, and then place your hand on this crystal, it can get a decent measurement of your abilities between a rating of 1 and 20.
Hi, Ike. So we're at the place now. We're getting new magic cards. We have to fill in forms at how good we are at stuff.
Very cool.
Do we get to fill
It rates you from 1 to 20, yikes. I wonder what else is based on a number from 1 to 20.
It could be anything. It could be our stats, our levels, like, you know?
Yeah.
Just write down what you're proficient / expertise in.
What, all weapon proficiencies?
Are we just filling out
like skills.
We just fill out our character sheets, huh?
Yeah. So it's just like so say for Ice, like you on the sheet you would write down acrobatics, deception, intimidation, perception,
Wouldn't I
performance,
just
persuasion.
write down everything?
No, because those are half proficiencies. And then
Right. She'll be here all day.
Yeah. And then the crystal will the crystal will shine a bit, and then it'll stay shiny, and then the lady takes both the form and the crystal to the back. After you've all filled them out, she comes back out in 30 minutes and presents to you your new cards. On the cards, it has written on it a basic drawing of you. It labels your race. It says strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. With a score between 1 and 20. And then under skills, it has all the skills you wrote down. And then it gives you your guild rank. All of them are labeled as E.
So, I don't know. I want to look over my new card and I want to just, like, what? 10 charisma? What?
What can I say? The crystal doesn't lie.
So were these, like is 10 an average, or?
Average is 10, yeah. Below average is below 10.
I'm gonna start trying to look at Ash's character sheet. I want to see what Ashatari's charisma is.
No, I have nothing to hide. There you go. I'll hand over my card.
What is Ashatari's charisma?
12.
This is bullshit. This is fucking I'm sulking now.
Feels good to be gangster. Am I right, fellas?
Oh, what the fuck? So the way our guild system works is
Oh, fuck.
everyone starts off at level E. That handles really basic jobs. If you can consistently complete level E quests, you'll move up to level D, and so on and so forth, up to level double S. And double S jobs are like country ending kind of jobs.
Do you think an E-level job is like kill a
there's-
squirrel?
Something we noticed. Not sure if this is a glitch, but one of your companions, the little goblin girl, has her wisdom at level 22. Is that? I mean, I'm not sure if that's a mistake.
She's had it magically augmented.
Ah, okay.
I'm surprised your system's able to cope with that, honestly.
Well, you
Oof.
know,
Input validation go.
No, as a programmer, I'm surprised that their
Yeah.
system's able to cope with that. Mine would
I mean, but
crash.
surely they would understand that certain creatures are not on the normal 1 to 20 spec.
Yeah, but if this is only designed for humanoids,
Fair. Well, I mean, not only humanoids, I assume, because I mean, centaurs, etc.
centaurs are humanoids.
No.
They're the Fae.
I thought the one that actually, I thought that only the UA one was Fae.
No, they're Fae now.
Are they? Huh. Weird.
They
That's-
always should have been.
Always.
Asimov
Ash, you
should be
can't drop a
celestial.
meteor on me. You're too weak.
Mm-hmm.
well, that's all
Ashitari's
fine.
a small inconveniencing rock from the sky.
Melts minute meteors. It's perfectly within his capabilities.
See, I would just fly up and drop a rock on you personally.
I would just.
If I'm feeling spicy, I'll cast Fireball wherever it lands.
So
I mean, let's be honest. Going back to our earlier conversation, just take a shit from the sky.
level E quests are mostly gather quests.
I will
Oh
admit.
god, it's
There
like
is some-
being level 1 in WoW.
There is something that's really like exciting about the prospect of going out as a 9th level character and doing like 1st and 2nd level quests. Like, what if we go and like clear out like a kobold den that's designed for like 1st level adventurers? You know?
Deal with some rats. Perfect.
There is a skeever in my basement.
As you guys have registered as a group, do you have a group name you'd like to register? Would you like to form a party, is what I'm saying.
Do I see like a little accept decline thing appearing
Yeah,
over my
like-
head?
Does like the GUI just have that? Like, do we have to go through like the whole thing?
There
where we
is
fill out
there
our
is a
name?
part on the card that would have space for a party name.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what our party name is.
Right, the Night and Day Squad.
Beauregard's Angels.
No, the obsidian bird.
The obsidian bird. That's not
Yes.
quite right.
The Obsidian Hawks TM. Oh, actually, if we fill it out, then we actually get the trademark. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask? Is there any way to start above E?
I'm not
we're
without recommendation.
we should have done this back in Shimoto.
I don't think was there one of these buildings there.
Oh, you're right. There wasn't.
I'm not sure about this whole Dominion and not Dominion thing, but I don't think.
Man, that's quite a pain in the neck. We go from saving a city and having an audience with a queen to being E-level adventurers.
If you are specially requested for a higher level quest and you complete it to satisfaction, that could be a big boost to your rankings.
What's the best way to grind EXP?
Kill boars in forest.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
no.
Oh,
Kill boss. You gotta kill 2.
For several hours every single day, just kill boars.
And then you're finally gonna be strong enough.
What if I lean across the desk and say to the clerk, give us the hardest quest you have available?
Whoa. I mean, I would be interested in hearing about it for curiosity's sake.
I'm sure we can handle it no matter what it is.
Well,
Ashitari.
for your level, I can offer you this quest to gather moon water. It's a plant that grows in a glade not too far from the city.
We recently killed an undead dragon.
I'm sure you did, but you didn't do that with our guild.
Sure, you may not know about it, but if you give us the information and we head off and die, that sounds like an us problem.
If you head off and die, then we are held accountable.
Wait, really?
Yes, because we sent you on a quest that you were not ready for. That's why we have the rankings.
I assumed our lives were insured against.
No. You are now a part of our association. In that point, you are employees. If we send multiple employees off to their death knowingly, then we are unlikely to get any more employees. That is why we have this safety net insured, to make sure that employees are able to accomplish things that are within their power.
I hate health and safety measures. Never blended well with me, but I understand your point. Cover your ass, blah blah. Fine. Do we really want to go look for moon water, or should we just add that to the list of other crap we have to do?
I mean, more sights to see, I suppose.
Could be a good chance for some tourism, I suppose. What's the worst that can happen?
Jager, consider this. Gladius Corp E rank mission speedrun.
Yo, okay, I'm sold.
Speed running the Gladius core.
Oh, you already know. Like, hey, I picked an Aarakocra. I've got the fastest the fastest movement speed outside of a monk. I say we go for it.
Let's go collect some moon water.
She hands you back your guild cards with your party name on them. And Vashon's like looking at it, like, wait, Obsidian Hawks? Is that what you guys call? Why am I in this party?
Wait, did he ask why he is in the party or why he isn't?
Why he is.
He said he wanted
He
to
didn't
register.
ask for this.
He said he wanted to register with us.
He didn't want to register his party name. Oh man, I'm gonna be so embarrassed when I go hang out with my other dudes and we're gonna like, oh, you with these Obsidian Hawk fellas? Bunch of E-rank party members. My street rat.
I'm pretty sure he can leave the clan.
I don't have an eraser.
It's magic.
I don't have.
Ike's is asking if that isn't he E rank himself.
Shush.
Jaeger.
With
What
my
is this
power,
eight
I'll be
on
shooting
my
up
card?
to S no time.
Yes, snack.
What does this 8 here mean?
Wait, what?
I point to the intelligence on my card.
I laugh.
I'll look at my 20 and then back at his 8. You know, Snack, I just wouldn't worry about it.
Beauregard is just holding it. In fact, no, Beauregard very proudly shows off his sheet to the rest of us, doesn't he?
What are Beauregard's mental stats again?
Beauregard has a 4 in wisdom, and that physically makes me recoil.
Ow.
Don't mind me and my below average wisdom.
A 9, a 4, and a 7. Ooh.
Wow, and I thought having a 6 in strength was bad. Ugh. Well, having now quantified our very hearts and minds, are we going to go solve some of these many quests that we now have kicking around in our quest log? We should really, like,
part of me wants to like buy. Can I buy a pen and paper so that we can fucking just like have a quest log now at this point?
We don't have too much to do. We found Rashan. I think it's just
Yes,
Well,
we. Oh yeah, we need to ask about the thing as
we
well.
wait to be summoned, or we check out the hole, or we go and find moon water.
We should. I mean, I think before anything else, we should probably. I mean, ask Rashad about the things he acquired. I'll probably wait until we're outside and not standing in the middle of a building, though.
That works.
So anything else we need to do in here, or are we accepting the Moonwater quest? Actually, no. We should accept. Like, are they only going to let us take one quest at a time? Because whenever you need to grind EXP, the fastest way to do it is to take a bunch of quests in the same location.
Take every quest in the area, and then you just do a big loop.
No, you can take some more quests. We got a kill 5 wolves.
Oh, you do not know how desperate I am to kill 5 wolves.
Yes, let's do a kill 5 wolves quest.
Yes.
Kill 1 giant boar.
Let's go.
And collect 20 duck leaf.
Right.
Right. You know, my favorite quests are like kill 20 bear cubs in front of their mother and skin them.
No, that's a transgression I might need to.
The circle of the woods can't reach us here.
You don't know who they are.
I
True.
think Ashatari hasn't heard of Circle of the Woods, the great and powerful animal organization that's roamed the land since the time dawned.
I probably wonder why occasionally a flying cat and a dog shows up just to leave again.
Oh, they can stay with the elk. Oh, perfect.
A big, happy animal family.
I think the problem with that is we probably don't want to just leave them in the park. They might get taken away by people. The elk is not going to be stolen in the same way a cat might be.
So, are we taking the kill 5 wolves and kill giant boar quests?
I mean, I see no reason not to.
Do we know where we'd find them?
Why are those quests there? Is it a reason like they're actually causing a nuisance, or someone just wants some heckin' boar meat?
It's very nuisance in the woods. If you can bring back proof that you've killed them, then that'd be good. We can sell the pelt.
Okay. This is ridiculous.
Alright. Well, no use standing around. We'd better get going. I don't want to be an E rank forever. Ugh, how embarrassing.
It's honestly just more insulting than anything else. I'm not an E rank keeper. I'm not.
We are the saviors of Shimoto. We killed.
And Dororo, twice.
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Well, Beauregard Ixnay at least.
Do we know where the woods are?
If I just keep killing the original
They'll be marked on our map. Come on.
Let's head off towards the woods. I hope the carriage can do off-road.
At this point, it's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah, we can make a nighttime activity. Wolves come out at night. It's the best time to hunt them. It's smart.
Fair.
Or
The
something.
woods are maybe like a day out in any direction.
Yeah, we can just tiny hut out in the middle of the field. I'm sure it'll be fine. Any objections? We can make it a fun camping trip.
I'm certainly fine with that.
I'm up for it.
Wonderful. A return to our nature roots.
I live!
Well, Ike's, if you'd like to do the honors of driving the carriage again, I wouldn't mind sitting up alongside you on top.
Yay!
I believe the correct wording is.
I had considered like just laying down on top of the carriage and spreading my wings out as if I'm flying, but I decided that was lame.
That's an understandable
I'm
option.
walking through the air.
I mean, you could just lie down. You don't need to do any work.
Oh, I forgot we cancelled the horde. Oh, never mind. They're back.
Oh, we're surrounded by woods. Which direction do we go off in?
It's marked on the map, right?
Mountains.
Well,
No,
there's just trees.
It just says, "Go kill wolves."
How hard can it be to find wolves?
On the riverside is normally a good hunting spot.
How do you know?
They need water.
Fair.
Do.
Well, I mean, at least they would have told us where the glade for Moonwater is. I would assume.
Yeah, the glade is towards the mountain area.
Okay.
That's in the opposite direction of Carlisle, so let's go. Let's go!
You know, every town I make from now on just be Carlisle 2, Carlisle 3.
No, you
Carlisle
can't do
4.
this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
With this step, I'll be the furthest I've been from Carlisle. With this.
If I take another step.
This will be the furthest I've ever walked away from Carlisle.
Oh, once we leave, I want to ask Rashan about the things he acquired from the snitch.
Can I actually? I'd like to. Can we look at Rashan's sheet?
No.
No. Does he have a stat block?
He has a sheet.
Scary.
Does he still have a sheet? I don't know.
He's
He had a
actually
sheet.
CR30 and a demigod.
Rashan's Rashid.
So what do you want to ask your Sean?
Hey, so about those things that you acquired, quote unquote, from the guy, what happened to them?
I have pawning them
You'd
off
be interested,
slowly.
you'd be interested in selling selling a few of them if you still have them. I happen to be looking for one, which is why he mentioned that you were in the city.
You want to buy some stolen goods? Sure, I don't mind selling it. What do you want?
It's kind of like a multi-tool sort of thing.
Uh-huh. Well... Yeah, I got one. Guess I might as well sell it to you.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay the fine or it's off to jail.
How does 300 sound?
Done deal.
You know what? You said yes way too quick.
I mean,
I'm
anyone
gonna
would-
I just don't like
Say-
handling.
Okay. Alright
Look
then.
at look at this score on my sheet.
That is true. But your intelligence is also pretty high, which means it might be worth more than I might know.
Well,
You know what?
anyone
Fine.
would-
I ain't gonna say no to your deal. 300 up front.
Done. I'll pay him in platinum.
All right. I'll sneak into your room tonight and leave it by your bed.
Okay.
I am very sneaky.
Well, what else did you acquire, if I may ask?
Just a few baubles, some crystals, a painting of a man.
That was a
Oh
big
god,
one.
I've just had the worst fucking flashback to the last time I had to deal with a magical painting of a man. Ugh.
Was it in Waterdeep?
It's a long story.
No,
And no, it wasn't.
damn. Well, Would he allow us to see his trinkets that he has acquired?
Probably not.
Yeah, is my sword missing yet?
Nah, he's still got it.
Shatari.
He's mostly been focusing on his whole career as an adventurer.
Oh, he's a good boy. He does seem like a right proper lad. I love him.
I mean, he's definitely got either monk or rogue levels or both.
I just posted his character
He was
sheet.
zoom in. He was zoom in.
That's why I said monk, but then the sticky fingers makes me think rogue.
I've seen stiffy monks before. They are a force to be reckoned with.
Fair.
He also has gauntlets.
That is true. Go punch, punch, punch.
Oh god, he's a monk. Oh god, stunning strike.
Hell yeah, monk party member. I'm surprised we haven't actually had one of those yet.
I played one for the entirety of last semester, so I'm kind of tired out of martial classes.
Fair.
Monk go punch.
I mean, if anyone wants to kill Snack.
Nate begged me not to play a monk.
I did not. I just
He
said I'd kill
absolutely
him.
got down. He screamed at me over Discord call. He was like, "No, no more monks, please."
No.
I'll just kill him immediately. Just kill him all.
That
What you
works,
got
too.
there? A monk? No.
Just like I killed Ashatari immediately, I killed a monk immediately.
Ugh.
Would the monk have then proceeded to die as many times as we could resurrect him?
Yes.
Well,
You know,
we're
I
not
may
gonna
just
get into
play
big
long.
guns
If I
sitting
need
around
to,
here.
if Snack dies, I may
Rashan's a
just
higher
play-
level than us, guys. It's over.
Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna do now that you've registered?
Let's run off and get some moon water.
Well, I mean, no, because it's like at least a day of travel.
Yeah, like it's got to be like evening it by this point because it was what, like lunchtime when we left the city center on a 4-hour
Yeah.
journey, and then
yeah,
we're back.
it's been a
It's
while.
probably like 7 p.m. or so.
Oh yeah. He said it's pretty late, but I was just saying, we just head off in the carriage, and I can put up a tiny hut.
Oh no, because the tool's gonna be in the
Yeah,
the room.
and
tonight,
also I want to
so-
see if this temp work letter arrives, so at least we have an idea of what that is.
Yeah.
I say we go get put up for the night
Yeah.
and have a nice meal together as a party. Well, we just
yeah.
had the kebabs, I guess.
I am gonna go pick up a taxi, head back to Little Carthus. I'll see you guys when I see you next. But don't be surprised that when you see me next, I'll be an S-rank adventurer.
We'll see you soon.
Well, like an
Is-
S rank.
Is he still in our party?
Technically, yes.
Are we going to be sharing EXP with this fucker?
You don't.
S-rank
that-
pain in
that's
the
either
arse,
gonna be
more
a
like.
good or a bad thing.
I
'Cause
can't
either
wait.
we're gonna leech off of him or he's gonna leech off of us.
I think it's more likely. Well,
You see him start doing some wall jumps, and as it looks like he's gonna, as it looks like he's going to fall from not making a jump, a pair of fiery wings sprout out from his back and flaps a few times to get him up onto the roof.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I believe the correct answer is what the fuck?
He learned how to do that in a month.
step of the wind, wings unfurled.
What level is this
Where does he
guy?
get his wings?
He's a higher level than us.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Eh.
So we kill him and absorb his power.
Way of the Ascendant Dragon.
Oh. That would make sense.
He
Yeah.
is Dragonborn.
I thought he was spicy genie.
He is pretty spicy, eh?
Dragon. Well, one half is genie, the other half is dragon.
That's a heckin' nice mix, eh?
Anyway.
You only has 7 charisma? This is slander.
Not super charismatic. Anyway, what are you guys gonna do?
I guess we're heading back to the night and day. So
Mm.
let's take a carriage over there. See if we got any mail.
Ah, Mr. Lenore.
Bye.
That's me.
this came in for you. Or
Uh-oh.
for you and your group.
Okay, that's slightly less worrying. I will open it. What does it say? Or what is it, rather?
Within the letter are 3 folded sheets of paper.
And if I unfold them?
The first sheet of paper is a set of coordinates.
Oh.
The second sheet of paper is a map. The third sheet of paper is an item description.
Okay.
Convey this information to the rest of the party.
I mean,
Well-
surely we can all see it. Unless you're being
Well.
like, no, for me.
Is for me? Looks like we have a job to do.
Well, what's the location?
What's the item description?
The item description is probably more important. Yeah.
What is the item description?
It describes a black chest that is outlined with a light blue tint.
Aha.
Interesting.
Oh dear, here we go again.
Yeah, Ash. I know.
So, what are we doing
Here we go
first?
again. Well, okay, so we know what the item description is. What's the map?
The map seems to be a topography of an area.
Like, are we talking like a building, like a city, a country?
It's more like a mountain.
Okay. Huh.
Near where we have to.
Are there any numbers on the map?
Yeah.
Okay, as assumed so. And if we were to perhaps look at the coordinate sheet, would the numbers be
The numbers on the coordinate sheet would coincide with the numbers on the map.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Whereabouts is it? On the world map.
Comparing that map with the world map, the mountain looks similar to this far left one here.
So this one just where the river decides to shift.
Yeah.
Hey, Stack.
Oh, yes.
You mentioned you have business with the Extinction Group, right?
Indeed.
You know that portal on the outside of the city? Now, this could just be a coincidence, but see, when Beauregard, Ice, myself, and a few of our other friends were dealing with that group, they were opening portals to summon creatures from within them. I would need to get a good look at the portal to tell if they are related. But considering it seems like they might have similar goals to the Hindlehouse Association, it's not unlikely if the two are monitoring each other that this portal could have something to do with them. Henceforth, getting a good in with the Hindlehouse Association and potentially being able to investigate that portal could be within our best interest.
Well, no need to convince me otherwise. I'm all in.
Plus, well, we can head that way over through the forest. We might run into some wolves on the way. Ash, bump our rating up a bit.
That works for me.
I'm sure I don't need to convince the rest of you. Sil, Romulus shit. Ike's not being in a populated area. Beauregard being with the rest of us.
Wild animals.
You could probably pick up some nice wolf meat.
Yes.
Refine his cooking skills.
And it's agreed. We have a plan for the first time in fucking forever.
Fair.
Yay.wav.
Yay.wav.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, well.
That sound file of the children going, yay!
I know the one you mean.
I mean, the Grun's
Mm.
birthday party sound?
Probably.
Oh, no.
What's it?
Okay.
Damn, so I guess we go to sleep for the night.
Mm.
Well,
That does sound appropriate.
yeah, I guess we go sleep.
I'm gonna ritual cast alarm around the bed beforehand, as always.
I'm gonna do the same.
I wonder when the night hags will catch up to us again.
They might not.
They did say they had no more business.
They like
because-
in theory they could just get hired again, but at the same time that would mean he'd have to try, or Scorch would have to track them back down again wherever he may be, and also that then does have the like after how badly it went last time, there's a good chance they might not be willing to chase after us again.
True.
Oh my god.
That didn't end well for them.
I thought of a certain bad scenario now that I don't want to speak of.
Yeah, don't speak of it. Don't give Nate any ideas.
We should give Nate all the ideas.
What if we make Yrel like our enemy? Like we have to just fight her.
I'm pretty sure we'd die.
I actually don't think we would.
I think you would.
Disagree. How much
Mm,
health does Yrel have?
Enough.
Nah, doubt.
You'd have to kill her in a single round, which isn't happening.
I don't think she could feasibly kill every single one of us in one round.
No, I think she could.
Does she know
how
time
much damage
stop?
can you do? How much
Yeah.
damage can you do with a meteor swarm?
40d6.
Okay, roll it.
Roll it.
Yeah, roll
What?
it.
Gotta go track again. It's sleep time.
I think he'd more likely just do twin the max level Eldritch Blast or something.
What you do is you cast
that definitely would kill
Simulacrum
all of
with a 9th level slot, and then you do 16 Eldritch Blasts a turn.
Hey, Ashatari.
I mean, yeah.
Noticed that is Simulacrum on the
That,
sorcerer spell
that does
list?
work if it's. I mean, ignoring the fact that it's a wizard only spell, it has a
No,
12-hour cast time.
You cast it using Wish, and then it's instantaneous, and you don't need to have the spell.
Oh, of course, but then you don't have your 9th level slot.
True.
Those 16 Eldritch Blasts, though.
Yeah, but that basically means we have 2 full rounds. Like, chances are the first one's going to be dead, and once the original dies, I'm pretty sure the Simulacrum just splats.
Bold of you to think she would just die. She's definitely got a clone somewhere. Sitting in a
Oh, yeah,
vat.
conceivably, like, any character that can access Wish is just going to have a million clones, is kind of the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, what are you guys doing right now?
I mean,
Sleeping.
sleeping, yeah.
Seeing
We
what's
said
for
that
dinner
already.
and then going to sleep.
Sleeping makes me feel
Is
good.
Beauregard cooking, or do we go for their lovely catering services?
There is a floor in this hotel dedicated to catering.
Yo, let's go.
So they have some lovely berries. Ashatari is craving berries right now.
Of course he is.
Like, he could just stuff his face with maybe 40 full berries.
They do have some berries. It's a nice berry salad.
Hey, Ash, what did you think of your kebab earlier?
It was hot. It hurt my mouth. Not very nice, to be honest.
Are you inept?
What do you mean?
It was hot, I burned my mouth.
No, not hot, like spicy hot, you know.
Oh.
Spicy.
Right, you're white, sorry.
I'm an elf. We don't need such
Oh yeah, I
things.
forgot I drew Rashawn at some point.
How could you forget about drawing Rashawn when he's such a good boy?
Yeah, he's
Just
there.
because he's a good boy, that I forget.
And he's got 4 eyebrows.
Also true.
Gee, Billy, how come Mom lets you have 4 eyebrows?
Sometimes these things just happen.
We sleep. We
Do
wake
any
up the
nasty
next day.
things attack us in the middle of the night?
Does anything approach us in the middle of the night?
No, but Ikes, if you're listening,
Uh-oh. Yeah.
for the first time in a very, very long time,
Oh, it's the side man. Oh,
you get the feeling that someone's watching you.
oh yes. Wonderful
Oh,
news.
no.
I'm so happy for you, Ikes.
I hate you, Ash.
It's just let me know I'll cast darkness. I mean, I don't have it prepared, but you know.
It doesn't last long, just for a few seconds, but it's there.
Oh, that's peanuts.
Is that before or after we go to bed?
It's after you go to bed.
Ooh.
It sort of wakes
Weird.
you up at night.
And no one is around though, right? No one in the room except for Jager.
Hi,
Correct.
Oh, that's such a sweet hi.
I'm sleeping.
Oh god, I'm gonna sleep. Ah, I'm sleeping.
Atlas!
Yes?
But there is no one in the room except for Jager, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. Guess I go back to sleep then.
You should like sleep under your blankets or something, so that even if he like can see you, he can't see you. You know?
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, don't poke any limbs out over the edge of the bed, or the night creatures will get you.
Yeah, true.
In the morning, Jaeger, you notice that the thing you ordered is next to you on your pillow.
That's horrifying. I'm down. I'm super down. I don't know how he got past alarm, but I'm down. I'm down with it.
Wait, what's on the pillow beside
He
you?
probably
Sorry?
just opened the window and just
sneaky
threw it
as-
in.
Yeah, he's sneaky as fuck, dude. He's a monk.
Yeah, he probably did just throw it, huh? All-purpose tool. I presume +1, yeah?
Is that what it
There's
does?
3 tiers. There's 3 tiers. It's like a +1 weapon, right? It's like +1, +2, or +3.
Yeah, but
Ah, is it Artificer exclusive?
Yeah, it's
Is it
the
from Tashes?
Artificer. Yes.
It's the Artificer
Nice.
of the Pack Keeper equivalent.
Yeah.
then yeah, just
Cool,
plus
cool.
1.
+1. Cool. +1 to attacks and my save DC. And
That's pretty good.
also it can be used to create any artisan's tool, and I'm automatically have expertise in that. That's just a fusion of different artificer features though, and it can give me a cantrip.
Hell yeah.
Just a cantrip. Once
That
per
is a
day,
cantrip.
I can pick a cantrip.
Hmm.
I could pick guidance because Sylla's not here. I will note that.
Yep.
Ah, I can now land attacks better.
Nice.
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 So how would you like
Is
to
there a-
proceed with this day?
I guess we head towards the mountain, which has both weird black steel stuff and some moon water.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if we drink moon water? I
It's
guess
a
we'll find out.
plant.
It's a plant?
Yes!
Oh shit!
Do you think it was actually water?
It's got water in the name.
He said it's a plant.
My bad.
Grows in a glade.
I missed that.
Did you think we were gonna like just have to go pull back a bucket of water?
Something like that, yeah.
The description of a plant is like a big sort of plant balloon. Inside of it is filled with nectar.
Ooh, I'm absolutely gonna drink one of those.
Well, I mean, you probably can't drink it, but you probably could slurp it.
Oh god, here we go again. Will we be requiring the carriage today?
I mean, yeah, if we're going to the mountains.
So we need to kill wolves, a boar, and there was 2 different types of plants we had to get, right? There was that one, and there was another one. We had to gather 20 of it.
Duckleaf.
Suckleaf.
Yes.
Suck
Duck.
me.
Duckweed.
Oh,
Nick, can we have another handout, like just a blank sheet that we can all write on, so we can keep track of quests?
we
Because
don't
we had
have
one of
too
those near the
much to
start
keep
of the
track
campaign.
of.
We had one of those near the start of the campaign, but we've got those, and then we've also got like the potential of like the dragon thing to do. And we've got the actual job, and like suddenly we've got like 6 things to track. And sure, it's not that bad now, but I feel like by like next session, I'll have probably forgotten like
Possibly.
what duck leaf is.
Well, I'll spend 20 minutes ritual casting a big old carriage.
Thank you.
Side quests. Oh dear, what's our main quest?
I'm writing in it right now. Nobody else edited it just yet.
Destroy the planet. I think we're all just hopping onto the carriage and heading off towards where we think the place on the map is showing. It depends on how good we are at reading maps.
Does how much moon water was it we need to get?
It just said get moon water.
Just as much
So
as we
it
can,
could,
I
it
guess.
could be that you get paid for each one you bring.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume gathering as much as possible would be the ideal.
But what if we overgather and destroy their moon water stocks?
Good.
We've destroyed an ecosystem.
Exactly, it's a
I
real
got rid of my
danger.
potato horde army.
I got rid of all of the drawings.
No.
Okay, who's driving?
Yikes.
I'm driving.
Okay,
Hey, what are these cool ruins down here?
roll a survival check, DC 15, to go the right direction.
Oh, it's
Who's
gonna be to go
I
west.
just had
Right.
the worst flashback to the island campaign and trying to navigate anywhere in
Oh
that.
no, oh no, 6. Can I
Okay,
assist there?
you go the wrong direction. You guys lose a day.
A
How
full
did
day?
you go that far in the wrong way?
Okay,
How
no,
did no
if it's go, I will have to. I have to argue. If we know we're going west, we're not going to go
We're
east.
not going to go east.
There
The
is no.
sun
Okay, I
rises.
would.
Do you guys have a compass
You
or
don't need a compass.
We
The
can
sun
look at the
rises.
fucking sun.
Ike's
The sun
is, Ike's is driving and she made a mistake. She
Okay, Ike's
forgot
not
her
would you like to
east
refute
to
this?
her west.
Would you like to
Ike's
refute
did
this,
not
Ike?
drive. Still is now driving.
Okay, maybe I need a little bit of help, okay?
Ike's, you can drive us in the city, okay?
Happens to the best of it. You should have flash of inspiration to her, except it's kind of an all day
It
thing.
wouldn't have.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have
I'm a
helped.
bit iffy with doing that, and honestly, the Flash of Genius would have been like a +5 anyway.
Mhm.
Which, it's a bit
Wouldn't work.
iffy if it's like an all-day thing, since I do it as a reaction.
I'll put up a tiny hut for the night.
The reaction is, Ike's, we're going the wrong way.
Honestly, yeah, I probably should have done that. Well, it's a bit late now. I wasn't paying attention. I was napping.
Too
I
busy
mean, you
inside
could
the
just
carriage.
help me next time.
Okay, fine, I'll help. Jeez.
Okay,
Clearly,
you
like, once I
day
wake up
two.
and realize we're on the wrong side of Mirdrig. Ike's, honey, we're gonna try that again, okay?
We're in some trees. Are there any wolves around?
Nope.
If only I had a locate creature.
If only I had raw meat.
Day 2, let's go.
We just cut off someone's legs.
Okay,
I'll make it.
Should I roll again?
Yep.
could we at least tell Ike's which way is west?
That would be helping, yeah.
I'm help actioning for like 100%. Okay.
Okay, you, because of your natural 20, you gain some time. You manage to find a shortcut, and you get back on the trail.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
See, we've just taken the scenic route.
I hate
The
you.
gods were in your favor. Lady Terra provided shrunk the land distance temporarily.
That's awfully kind
Or-
of them.
Or is it just Tilu?
Mm.
When we weren't looking, she teleported us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Day 3.
Tilu's scary.
Come on, that one. Show me it. Damn it. Okay.
I will not satisfy your needs.
You arrive at the base of a mountain that was in your map description. You camp out for the night, and in the morning, you follow the other map towards the direction of where you are given the coordinates for.
Hmm.
You come to a metal door.
Hmm.
Next to the metal door is Crank. You weren't getting watched again during those nights. I'll let you know when he watches you.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I've updated the side quests thing.
Hell yeah.
So it should be a little bit easier to follow. If I'm missing anything, I'll note the portal as well.
Is this the...
Like the portal was not a quest that was given to us, but it absolutely shows up as a miscellaneous objective. Like when you overhear NPCs talking in Skyrim,
Hmm.
and it appears as like, oh, go speak to blah 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 about such and such. Like it's definitely there.
Next
Bless you, except I wasn't listening.
next to this door is a hand crank.
Ooh.
Hmm. Ashatari, if you, could I perhaps request that, mage armor you offered?
Yes, good idea. Cast it on myself as well, and him. Bit bop,
Thank
If
you.
company boot.
bit bop, pow. Beauregard, why don't you see what you can do with the handle?
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
Ashatari, you should do it.
Will the handle move if I use Mage Hand on it?
No.
Mage candle.
It looks a bit rusty.
I'm afraid this is way beyond my capabilities. If only we had a big, strong Goliath to help us out.
Very well, friend. I will help you.
Wow, it sounds just like Beauregard.
I can't figure out how.
It's only giggles.
Oh no.
Every time Beauregard pulls the crank, the door opens a little bit.
Hmm.
When he lets go of the crank, the door begins to shut.
Better crank that sucker fully open.
Hmm.
Is there another handle on the inside?
No.
Oh shit.
What if we place a huge stone in the door? Would the door still close?
Yes.
Like it crushes the rock.
Yes.
Jeez. Well, I can get some of us in and out with Dimension Door, but aside from that, this looks like a one-way trip.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ah. What if I summon my lovely owl familiar and send it in to tell us what's down there?
Sounds like an idea.
The owl flies in for about 5 minutes before returning and tells you that inside is a long tunnel and then a pit with a bridge.
No obvious other ways out. Oh no, this is fine.
The pit also has a lot of tunnel entrances in it.
We open the door, go in, and if we need to leave again, I'll just Dimension Door myself and Beauregard back out, and he can crank the handle. Sorted.
Fair.
I mean, that's always one way to go about it. Yeah.
I'll just make sure I keep a 4th level slot handy.
Does anybody else have a really bad feeling about this?
Oh, what's the worst that could
Always.
happen?
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
We survived the terror of Dororo,
Both of you, you're both shit.
and we killed Clifford and a bone dragon. I don't think anything down here could even remotely pose a threat.
True.
Say that now. That's what Giggles thought.
Let's go! If Beauregard opens it a bit more, I'm gonna head inside.
If it's dark, I'm going to first light a torch, then head inside.
It is.
Now, alternatively, rather than lighting a torch, do you know what we could do?
Wow, you guys want some dark vision?
I mean, only if you're not planning on doing anything else with the slots,
No, not particularly. I can cast dark vision on. Wait, who needs it? Beauregard, Jager.
That's it.
Does Snack need it?
Yes, I do.
Oh my
Until
God.
Next level.
You do.
Does anybody have any suggestions of cantrips that I should select?
Eldritch Blast.
Like,
I could take Eldritch Blast, but it doesn't do anything for me more than
Firebolt. Firebolt would
Yeah.
actually be more, I think. Technically, 'cause
No,
you get the extra damage.
Well, no, it's just a plus to hit. Actually, that's a good point. I guess there is some merit to Eldritch Blast since it's multiple attacks.
But it's only. I mean, it would be on par with Firebolt in terms of damage. It's just only if both attacks hit.
Yeah, but
then the
alternative,
possibility of critting means it.
the alternative of critting means it is slightly better on average. It's also the fact that if I miss once, I have a good chance of landing at least one attack.
Fair.
It turns
Is
into a
everyone
bell
else
curve.
coming in?
Yeah.
But, I was just wondering if anybody had any other suggestions.
Nah, not that I can think of.
Ike says guidance.
Guidance is probably not a bad shout, honestly. Yeah. I mean, Still does have it, but Still's not here right now, so I can take guidance for the day. I can change this every single day, so it lasts
Sill's
an 8
here,
hours.
but Sill isn't here.
Yeah.
I'll cast dark vision on the 3 people that don't have dark vision because they're
I will
stinky.
thank Ashatari with a hug.
Imagine
will
losing
also-
all of your second level slots just like that. Gone.
Reduced to atoms.
They're just dark vision slots. What are you on about?
It's like your first level slots are just shield slots.
Shield and mage armor slots, then I have dark
Oh, yeah,
vision
true.
slots.
Occasionally, yeah.
Alright, in we go.
Okay, let me just check my prepared spells just to see if I may want to switch something up. 'Cause I forgot.
I'll let my
It's just part
owl
of the
sit
tax
on my shoulder.
bash,
Yeah.
you know?
The wizard tax.
I mean, I have the Artificer tax. You're not having to cast it 4 times because Ike has my goggles.
Mm.
It's just the tax.
God, can you imagine playing a race without dark vision? Ugh, embarrassing.
Honestly. Could you imagine playing a race that can't fly?
Can you imagine playing a race that.
I can fly.
So in we go.
In we go.
Here we go! Wahoo!
Can't believe we didn't find a single wolf the entire journey.
No, they're not super common in this area.
Probably because they're rewarding people for killing them.
Oh no, we're killing an endangered species.
No, they mostly hang out near the river.
Hmm.
You guys
Plus-
can go to the.
Wolves are unlikely to attack a full group of people, I imagine.
What if
Yeah,
they're
maybe
dire?
we should use somebody for bait. Somebody who resembles an animal.
Somebody small.
Become giggles if you want to.
Okay.
Why would
You
become
walk
giggles?
in,
Small, but
and
taller than I
Cilantro
am.
notices
Ooh.
some carving on the wall.
Oh?
What's it say?
Because the
I presume she points it out to us, yes?
Yes.
We look at the
It's
carpet.
not.
writing on the wall.
It's not written
I'm
in
not
common.
Okay. Well, do we... Okay, well, step 1, do we recognize the language?
You do not.
Step 2, I cast comprehend languages as a ritual.
That
Okay.
works.
You're
You
telling me this
spend-
isn't Sylvan or Elvish?
You spend some time casting comprehend languages.
Ooh, exciting! Pull the lever
Never
at
the
the
bottom
bottom
of the
pit
pit
and
and
hold it until the pit fills with water. The bridge will rotate to the top of the pit. One of the pit is that no?
Well, no,
Yeah. No, sorry. It'll rotate
is
to the
that
top.
really rotate? I'm not sure if that's rotate.
Whoever wrote this had a spelling mistake.
Is it meant to say rotate?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool. I'm psych as fuck then for getting that. Rotate to the top of the pit. Once the pit is filled completely with water, the bridge will be properly aligned with the correct door. Oh, I am impressed with how easy that was to read, considering some of those aren't even letters.
Yeah, those are.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. I like that.
You
Well,
That,
no, I
did
mean,
use complete languages, so.
that was really fun.
yeah,
It wasn't
no,
even a puzzle, but it was still really fun to read.
Yeah. Well, no, you could. Oh, wait. Look at the bottom row. Look at 1, 2, 3, the fourth word and the last letter. Smiley face.
I wonder what language this is.
How deep is the pit?
The pit. You guys are near the bottom of it at the bridge. From where you are, the pit's about 50 feet deep.
Ah.
To the top, it's another 50 feet.
And it needs to be completely filled with water.
I mean,
At the bottom of the pit, there is a lever.
So hold it until the pit fills with water. I guess the questionable part of that is we're going to have to remain under the water, right?
Hmm.
I mean, I can fly down there, but I'm just gonna be blunt. I don't cope well underwater. I have feathers.
Hmm.
I get waterlogged.
If I want to cast Alter Self and give myself gills, I'll need a full day, but I could polymorph someone into something aquatic.
But it would need to be something aquatic with opposable thumbs, or at least the ability to pull and hold a lever.
Well, I mean, a pull is just a push, but.
If we had time to prepare, I could. Then I could just take water breathing, but we would need a day for that.
Hmm.
I doubt this place is going anywhere.
Yeah, but do we really want to just waste an entire day just sitting here? It's a long time.
How long do you think it would take for the water to completely fill it up?
It depends how fast it is. Like,
Hmm.
how wide is the pit? Like, what's like the diameter of it?
I'd say maybe 80 feet.
That's a
Something
big
this
pit.
size that could take, at best, at the absolute minimum, minutes. There's no way that I'm going to be able to hold my breath under it. I don't think any of us could. If we wait until tomorrow, I can prepare water breathing.
Oh, I
Or
need
if
to
we
let my
wanted to
cat
do it
out.
now-
1 sec.
Or if we wanted to do it now, Ashatari could polymorph one of us.
Didn't you also say it would take a day?
I thought you had polymorph right now.
He'd do.
Yeah, he has
I think
polymorph
you're-
now. It was if you wanted to get alter self, which would let him breathe underwater, but there'd be no need for that since I could just take water breathing, which would be better since it would cover the entire party
Hmm.
in case anything happened in the water.
Yeah.
Let's see. There is also the other problem, although this one's a little bit easier to deal with, that I guess once the pit starts filling with water, whoever's at the bottom isn't going to be able to see when the pit is exactly full.
Hmm.
We would need some way of communicating that with them, but I mean, sending or something would be able to cover that pretty easily.
Hmm.
But
Perhaps
a
what
light?
if we have someone stay at the bottom and we tie rope around them? Then if everyone else stands on the bridge whilst they
Can
hold
pull
the
them up.
lever, then
That's a good
you
thing.
could tug on the rope once you're at the top.
That could work. Who are we volunteering to stay down though? And we would still probably need them some way to breathe underwater.
Can
Well,
crabs breathe underwater? Like giant crabs? Do they exist here?
I think they
uh,
do.
how long can everyone hold their breath?
Not very long. This thing could take 20 minutes or longer to fill up completely. Like this is 80 foot by like 100 feet. This is a huge fucking area.
Do we see any like openings where the water would be coming from?
Yeah.
There are multiple what looks to be tunnels within the walls of this pit.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a piece of chalk and do some equations on the ground. Can I get like a rough idea of like, you know, force, mass, blah blah blah? Assuming that all of these open and water floods in from them, how long roughly would we expect it to take? Do you need a check for that?
You need to probably pull the lever first to see how much water comes out.
Yeah. I guess we
We
could
can
just
give it a
pull it for
little
a few
test
seconds.
pull. We can give it a little test pull.
I can do some equations on the wall.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Who needs maths? Who needs magic when you have science?
True.
And if I get all of the numbers, then after the session's done, I will see how accurate we were. I will not. I will not actually do that.
Well,
Should I go and pull a lever?
I volunteer myself.
I volunteer snack too.
How well
Wonderful.
Can,
Then it's
how
decided.
well can snacks swim with hooves?
That's a good question.
I mean, I've got the hands. The hooves are just the kicking bit.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, I guess you kind of make a scooping motion.
It's mostly your hands that do the the swoosh.
Is the pet like mostly like a cylinder?
Yeah. Okay, well,
I like to pull it for about like 10
And how
seconds.
tall is it?
total, it's about like what did I say? Like 100 feet tall?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds about right, because you had 50 twice, I believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Snack climbs down carefully to the bottom of the pit and pulls the lever, and water starts trickling in slowly, and the bridge slowly begins turning. At the rate it's going, you figure it'll take about maybe 5 to 8 minutes to completely fill up.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not awful, but that's probably still longer than any of us can hold our breath.
What if we cycle people?
How long can we hold a breath for patrol?
It's a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier, or
I
like
think one
the
plus
thing is, I'm pretty sure that there's two different like rules. I'm pretty sure I've seen like I'm pretty sure there's a ruling in the actual book, like in the player's handbook, and a different ruling in Xanathar, and I'm pretty sure Jeremy Crawford's given a different one on Sage Advice as well. The one that comes to mind immediately for me is a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum 30 seconds.
Well, if one person pulls the lever and then someone else takes over for them after like a minute or so, they can go up and get some
it's the whole
air.
thing about cycling, cycling
Yeah.
people.
Okay, just hang on.
Wait,
Let's just test something. Let's just test something. What happens if we let go of the lever?
When you let go, the bridge rotates in the opposite direction, and water starts filtering out through the bottom.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. So we do actually need to hold it the whole time.
I mean, what if it takes...
Can I ask, is the rate of water constant?
Yes.
Is the rate of the bridge spinning constant?
Yes.
What if you just take 12...
Okay.
What if you just take 12 seconds to breathe somewhere else and come back, so it wouldn't just be empty again?
What if we just get like a bucket and put it over Ix's head?
What?
I mean,
Well, no. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Because if we know the rate at which the bridge spins,
Right.
we could logically work
we
out where it will get
realistically we
down.
could calculate that, but I imagine that getting the bridge into position is required to open the door.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not missing up the opportunity to potentially have a Delta P related trap.
Oh no.
I mean, what she
Ash, I have prepared you for this moment. Avra, we're so ready for Delta P. Come on.
You know, I could probably cast
You know-
telekinesis and just hold the lever down from safety.
It just occurred to me that I we could just tie it down with something like a rope and then pull it free.
Or we could just, I mean, I could just pull the lever and just every time I think I'm out of breath, I can just go into space, breathe a little bit, and come back.
The thing is that you need to be holding the lever down constantly.
Yeah, if I just take a small moment to just,
I mean, technically, if she manages to hold it down longer than she needs
Yeah.
to breathe each time, it would be a net
Like if the filtering out is like mostly instant, or if it's like once it goes back, it like can't be done again until it's completely filtered and reset.
I'm gonna look up if the astral plane has air.
Well, you can
I mean, you
survive
can
there.
breathe.
I mean, she doesn't just suffocate when she goes there, so.
Yeah. You can
Astral
survive
plane. Does it? This is a commonly asked question.
No, it is not. Shut up.
It auto-filled!
there. That's because you've asked it before.
I haven't asked it before!
Nate sus.
Okay, now quick find air. The physical body left behind appeared alive, but does not require food, but it did not require food, water, or air, and did not age. Okay, now no, there's no other mention of air in here.
If anybody wants a reference of how much fluid this pet can hold, the answer is 46 million liters.
Mm.
That's a lot of water.
Yes, it is. And we're saying that this thing fills up in like 5 to 8 minutes.
Keep discussing. You know what the parameters are. I'm gonna be right back.
Just pull the lever.
I'm just trying to work out like if this water rushing in is going to immediately crush everybody to death. I think that realistically, Ash, Delta P, once it's got you,
It's not too much of a concern.
Avran. Diver 1 pulls the lever. 6 minutes later, Diver 2 comes down to retrieve Diver 1's body.
And is
Diver
also
1
trapped.
is dead.
I mean, if we could just polymorph someone into something that is both
Like a shark.
able to breathe on
Crab.
land and on water.
Like a
Crab.
A shark can't breathe on on land.
Not with that attitude.
Crab.
Actually, okay, I think the optimal polymorph is giant
Crab.
octopus. No, giant octopus.
Oh yeah,
Giant
octopus.
octopus. I'm all
Giant
for that.
octopus, giant octopus is they can breathe on land for 15 minutes. That's
It's
an
octopus
actual
time.
they can't breathe in it, but they can hold their breath to survive on land for 15 minutes. And they're actually the strongest aquatic form for polymorph, I believe.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
quite
plus
No.
3 strength.
May I? What?
We're not
What you mean in
counting
terms of strength?
Hmm?
What you mean in terms of like actual strength score?
No, I mean like the highest CR.
Oh, for for aquatic.
I think so.
I think a
May
reef
I introduce you to another beast?
We're not talking about the killer whale.
It's not a killer whale.
I'm back.
It's a CR8 creature, a sperm whale with a 26.
Welcome.
What's
We have a plan. Who wants to be
What?
the octopus?
Yeah, I propose Ikes.
I'm gonna
David,
turn
what did you
Ikes
say?
into an octopus. A giant
what did you say?
octopus.
An Ikestopus.
Ikes is now a giant Ikestopus. And she's gonna pull the lever.
Okay.
Or lever. I don't know how it's...
Depends where you're from. Okay, the bridge starts to rotate, and the pit begins filling with water.
Okay. I'll sit on the side of the bridge and like paddle my feet in the water.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's lever.
It depends on where you're from, Avraham.
Nah, all the
It's
Americans say lever.
It's like
It's
saying
banned.
data and data.
Oh, no one says data.
Yes.
That's cringe.
After about 6 or 7 minutes, the bridge comes to a halt, and the water has caught up with the bridge near the top of the chamber, and all movement has stopped. And you hear a click sound like it's been locked in.
Ah, that probably means Ike's can come up now.
Did I hear the click sound?
Yes, but you're an octopus, so you don't know what it means.
Well, Ash, I can think of one way that we could convey to her that she needs to come back.
You want me to drop concentration?
She might drown if you do that. I say we let Beauregard swim down first.
She'll be fine. I'm not gonna drop concentration and bury her under several feet of water. That'd be pretty mean.
Like, I mean, I think that probably is the only way to do it. But like, let's have Beauregard swim down to grab her if she does, like, immediately start drowning.
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
the
we could always.
intelligence of an octopus anyway? We'll find out.
I want to say it's like 5. It might be lower. It might be 4. Somewhere from 4 to 6, I think.
Aren't octopus very smart?
The giant octopus int is 4.
Yeah, it was 4.
They're smart enough to crawl into a bottle, but they're not smart enough to know that a bottle is not a home.
Oh.
Hermit octopus.
Hey, Ikes, you should shoot out an ink cloud.
Oh, you guys made me ink.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh god, I'm gonna ink.
No.
Okay, Beauregard swims down and taps Ike's, signaling her to go up. Ike's make an intelligence check.
Your intelligence is -3 at the moment.
Oh boy.
You have no idea what Beauregard's trying to say.
Beauregard, just pick her up. She's an octopus.
Just drop concentration on it.
Beauregard
Can I see
grabs...
into the water?
Not that deep. Like, it's 100 feet through water.
Yeah.
You can't really see that deep in.
Beauregard's got to be down at the bottom by now. If they're not coming back up, it's probably because she is an octopus and has tried to attack him.
Octopus.
Drop concentration.
Turn him into a whale.
Sperm whale Beauregard. Sperm whale Beauregard.
Oh wait, I learned this from anime thing the other day. Did you know sperm whales have sonic laser beams?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I think I found that out in a documentary about megalodons.
Megalodons are sick.
Sperm whales are the true psychic casters.
They just bonk you with a sonic wave. I mean, it's more bludgeoning damage than psychic, really.
I know, but we use their brain to do it. Okay,
yeah, okay, I'll drop concentration so Ike's turns back into an Ike's,
Ike's,
who is now drowning.
You have whatever breath you took as an octopus, the equivalent of that in your human form, holding your breath currently.
Well, an octopus can hold its breath for up to an hour.
Yeah. So that means she
Out
took a
of
breath.
water.
Oh, out of water?
Yeah.
Out of water. Oh, that's out of water.
I mean, they breathe underwater, so they wouldn't need to hold their breath.
Oh yeah, well, out of water, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, Ike's is currently, currently doesn't have any air. So,
Swim, Mike, swim!
Ike's is going to have to swim up 100 feet as fast as she can. Shouldn't be too difficult since she can dash twice.
Yeah, that's 45 feet around.
She'll have to dash. What?
Yeah, because swimming is half your movement speed, I believe.
Yeah, so won't she only be going at 30 around?
But she can dash
33
twice.
times half. Yeah.
Yeah, she can dash twice, but
Oh,
yeah.
she's a speedy thing. Okay, yeah.
And if something does go wrong, we send Beauregard down for that purpose.
While
Yeah, I mean,
while you're swimming up, Ike's, roll a survival check.
Oh no.
Oh god, the fucking pipes aren't shut. Oh no, Ike's, look out. Oh god, she can't hear us, she's underwater.
She's got goggles of night on. She can't.
No, not the Delta P.
Ike's, roll me a survival check.
Good luck.
Ike's kill.
No, the child it required assistance.
She'll be fine.
She'll
I'm not
be
sure she's here.
fine.
Ike, speak to us.
She'll be fine.
Ike's is gone.
Nothing but
I'm back.
There.
Ike's, roll me a survival check.
Do it.
You're trying to swim out of the...
Stop.
Okay.
Hey!
So Ike's, from past experience, you know that when swimming up from a pressurized area to a non-pressurized area, you need to be breathing out the entire duration, otherwise you'll get the bends. So you do that, and Beauregard sees you do that, so he copies you, and you are able to exit the water safely. Just thinking about how Beauregard just free dove from 100 foot depth. It's like, wow.
Pressure rules aren't like, or don't
Actually,
take
no.
place.
I mean the whole. What's this? The fucking Goliaths. I don't know how exactly this corresponds to underwater, but they can survive in the fucking mountains above 200.
No,
Yeah,
that's
lower pressure. This
yeah.
is higher pressure.
If anything, it would have the opposite effect.
Like when you're like, this is okay. So let me put this into perspective.
Triton and
Imagine
Seal.
you blew up a balloon on the surface, and when it stays as big as a watermelon. If you bring that down to like 100 feet depth, it will be as big as a baseball. That's the air in your lungs.
Interesting.
It's dangerous stuff going diving. Just stay away from water, kids. It's much safer.
True.
Okay, so the bridge has been locked in, and you've been connected to the correct tunnel.
Huh. Well, that was
An experience and a half.
simultaneously way easier and way harder than I expected. You feeling okay, Ike's?
Just thanks to Beauregard and
Good, because I am not qualified to give CPR.
That's
Hey,
not
don't-
true.
Don't laugh. Do you know how hard it is to give mouth to mouth with a beak?
You've already brought Syl back from the dead once. I'm sure you could do it again.
I'd rather not have to bring Ike's back from the dead. I'm pretty sure that has entirely unforeseen consequences on one's eternal soul.
No,
It's
I
also
wouldn't
very
worry about it.
expensive, not worth the money.
Oh no, it's worth every copper to have Ike's back.
It's so expensive. I just bought these diamonds.
Economical to resurrect Ike's.
Okay, how are you guys going to proceed?
I assume there's only like one door to actually go
Yeah.
into that's like the correct one. It's not like there's the bridge and there's actually two, one on each end.
No, it's just for one door.
Oh,
should probably keep a lookout for any traps on the way.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
What's the inside doorway look like?
There's not going to be
Similar-
traps.
The tunnel looks similar to the one you came in from. Syl manages to spot another set of writing in the same language as the one
you
from
are
earlier.
You were just on point today. I'm gonna ruffle her hair.
Ooh.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Hey, this is Cell, not Flint. Come on.
I was gonna say I was being goofy.
There are many. It's loading for me. There are many levers within this room. There are many levers within this room. 4 of them will open the door. The rest are traps. Figure out the correct switches by figuring out what makes them different compared to the rest. Be careful of constructs, poison, and shape change. Now, does that mean we can't use these things, or that we should be aware that these are related to the traps? Because if shape changing and constructs are forbidden, then I'm quite offended at how like this feels like targeted harassment, right, Ikes? Oh, Ikes is POV again.
Yeah.
This is targeted harassment. All right, so we're playing Spot the Difference. Did you guys ever play that game when you were kids?
Is it anything like combat training?
No.
No.
Well, I don't see any levers yet. Who wants to take point? Snack, Beauregard? Any volunteers?
Oh, I'll give
barely even
I'll give
know.
control of Beauregard to. I give control of Beauregard to Snack. I give control of Flint to Ash.
But
Hell.
Flint is gone.
I mean, you know who I mean.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I get to both try and help the party and not help the party. This is great.
Oh, we're actually in a map now. Oh, I'm so excited. I love these.
If I could even remotely copy Sill's voice, I would, but I don't think it's happening.
Oh, you have to just speak in a really bad Boston accent.
Yeah.
I'm a Gwoblin is the only line I can say.
Goblin!
Oh, I don't like the look of this place, guys.
I'm very offended that you don't like goblins.
I'm very offended that you don't like goblins.
This quarry door looks nasty.
Ike says the kid. Oh yeah, Ike. In this next area, we have to be careful of construct, poison, and shape changing. So we have been targeted by a complete harassment. And there is a bunch of levers in the next room, and we have to find the ones that are different. There's 4 of them that are different. Any of the others will activate. Okay, can you still see that? Okay, cool.
Actually, wait.
I forgot that was still up, honestly, because I closed it. I'm
It
brain
says
dead.
4. It says 4 will open the door. It doesn't say that all 4 need to be pressed.
Fair. That's fair.
It could just be we need to find one of the 4 correct. It's
in
just
any-
a matter of which ones they are.
Beauregard, Snack, would you 2 like to go first?
Yes, Jager.
Thank you. I'll pat on the head. Such a good boy. So obedient. Do not yeet, child.
Yeah, I'm gonna Snack and Burgar are gonna keep this formation.
Damn, that's a pretty epic formation. Who's taking up the second?
I'm right behind them.
All right.
Oh dear. Grates means drains, which means something nasty is going to be in this room.
I believe that may be the poison.
Yeah. Remember?
Maybe,
Set up traps. It might flood the room as well.
Beauregard, could you check what's over there?
Well, I'm seeing one lever that is different to the others. So far, but
Nate, is there anything around here? Because the wall's a bit different.
it looks like a door, maybe?
why don't you pull the levers and I'll wait in this corridor.
I do believe I see one that is different, yes. Okay.
Snack, do you want to check the other side?
Of course.
Well, there is one in this room that looks to be different, but that's just because it's perpendicular to the others.
There is also, I'm not sure if it's just because of the...
It might just be a visual thing, but the topmost one is
Yeah.
missing like part of the sprite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's missing part of the
But
base.
I think that's just
yeah,
because
that's
the wall
just the
is-
lighting.
yeah.
I've placed Beauregard over there. Oh.
We've already split the party.
I mean, oh yeah, we actually have. These rooms probably don't reconnect, huh? Oh god, why is everybody going with the other side? Oh Jesus.
Don't
Ike's-
worry, if we get Ike, so that means we have half.
Yeah,
We
you
also
can have Ikes, and then we're 50-50, easy as pie.
Okay, again, one of them on a different wall here to the others.
Yeah, one is perpendicular in the other room that
Yeah, the other room doesn't follow that convention, but we don't know that. Snack on me.
Yep. Ooh, yep, there's a
Snack.
door.
Yeah.
Don't be shy, Beauregard.
Give me a second.
Step.
Step.
Hello. I'm just gonna zoom out a bit more than I already have.
Oh, Beauregard, I don't like the look of this place.
Zoinks!
Like, let's get out of here, man.
I don't like all these grates.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think they're pretty great.
I was waiting for Miko to start speaking so that I could interrupt him in character and say that if he makes a pun about that, I was going to slap him. I can't even make gun because construct is forbidden.
No, it just is
Hey, I found two levers that are different.
No, these are actually death lasers.
Yeah, I'm not standing facing any of those. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hi guys.
Well, we found two on our end over here.
Did you find anything fun?
I don't like Cell ominously walking towards me.
where did Ike's go?
X is still back at the entrance.
Ike's is right at the end.
I know.
Hey,
Okay.
Those
well,
are
okay,
lights.
what are these? They're lights, okay.
So, I guess we pull every lever till we see what happens.
Ash, I
I'm
will-
curious about something. I'm not sure if this is I'm not sure if this is. I need to count the number of. This is such a minuscule detail, and I'm not sure if it's correct or not.
I know I'm the same.
No, because if you look at them, I swear they aren't all straight. I feel like they're like bent off to like
Okay.
side a little.
They're all bent.
You know what? I'm just gonna bite the bullet here. I'm gonna look down one of the grates. What's down there?
Darkness.
A Tarask.
Because if I was making this puzzle and I want to be a massive dickhead, the levers that I had that were different would be because they're under the grates.
Mm.
You just see darkness in the grate.
It's like darkness straight down. It's like a pipe. Does it bend off?
It's a pipe that bends off.
Okay. Well, nothing down there.
There's also what looks to be like windows in the ceiling, kinda. Not like
Oh.
see-through windows, but like sort of like tiny doors.
I'm not
Hmm.
gonna lay eyes against those.
Ooh, okay. This may be Ooh, I'm not sure if this is. Oh my fucking god! I think I've actually solved it.
What?
Hmm.
Okay,
Oops.
look at the floor. Look at the grates in each room.
The number and the number
There's
of levers.
There are 3 rooms with only 3 grates, and they are missing a specific grate.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's
So
that's a
that
key
means. So that means it would be this one, this
Yeah.
one, this one, and this one.
Snack. You are a genius. Even more so considering you haven't seen half of these rooms.
We probably wandered around them a bit.
Yeah, we probably wandered around for 5 minutes. You know, Snack? Good eye. I didn't catch that.
Oh,
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 hi.
Ike's teleported to us.
oh my god. I didn't like I was
Hi.
thinking.
We
Yeah,
think
'cause
we might have solved it.
you
Teleports
you
behind
started me
you.
on the great idea because I was like, there's 4 in here, but then I was like, wait, there's some with 3 and some with 4, and then I counted the number of the ones with 3.
I would like to high five Snack.
High five. Yeah.
All right. Do we wanna try this out then?
Mm.
This is so fun.
I will volunteer myself as if this goes wrong, I am to blame.
I'll get ready to pull the next one if that doesn't.
Should we have
Aye.
someone check? Because was there a door here, or is the door up here?
There's a door here,
That's
definitely.
yeah, at the
Okay.
gate. That's a big metal door.
Right, because I thought there was something here, but
Beauregard, do you maybe want to get ready next to the gate in case anything comes through it as soon as it's opened?
okay, Jager.
Thanks.
I am Russian now.
Duh.
Hello.
My
Thanks for the
name
best.
is
Russia
Mirdrig.
guard.
Get the further away levers.
Hello,
Or maybe we
comrade.
should pull the further away ones first, so that if we do have to pull all 4, we're all together up near the gate.
Fair.
Well, we'll see
Should
if anything happens when Snack pulls this one.
Yep, I will pull the one that I'm standing next to.
Okay, are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Well, looking at
Yes.
the...
Do it. Yep.
Yep.
Snack instantly dies.
I'll go and do this one, and I'll
the
give
light
this a
thing.
pulley pool.
Syl has nominated herself for this one over here.
I will yell to Jaeger that the lights changed.
Before Ash pulls that one, we should all regroup somewhat.
Yeah, we'll wait for
Just so that
somebody
if
else
something
to-
does happen when that gate opens, I'm not stuck like having to spend like an entire
Yeah,
time getting back to you guys.
yeah.
Um,
I will stand next to Beauregard just in case.
All right. Here
I'll
goes
pull the
nothing.
lever.
Thunk. Wrong lever.
All the lights turn green, and
Such
the
fun.
gate lifts up off the ground. Man!
What were the traps?
Oh, you want to know
What
what
were
the
the
traps were?
I'm curious.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you what the traps were. I was gonna fuck you guys so hard.
Lots of
Oh my.
poison.
Dungeon puzzle 2. Ooh.
Ooh, summon 4
Oh,
constructs.
wow,
lift
they're
up
all
ga-
different.
powerful.
Oh, that's so
become
cool.
unconscious. Polymorph into a cat.
Beware of shape changing. Release toxic gas. Yeah. So, what would like the toxic gas have done?
Slowly killed you.
Makes sense.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
mostly just like curious about like the like what the constructs were.
I was gonna decide, like, afterwards. But yeah, this puzzle
Fair.
was very much inspired by Divinity Original Sin 2.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fun. I like this. I
In
like
fact,
this.
it's pretty much just a copy of that puzzle.
Hey, I mean, take what you can get.
I mean, in
Nothing
the
wrong with
game,
that.
in the game, it turns you into cows, so
Completely different.
completely
Yeah.
different.
Completely different.
Just want to be a cow.
Come on,
Like,
Philip, let's go.
basically, the constructs get summoned. They go pull other levers. You get turned into cows.
Oh,
They go fuck
that's so
around some other things.
Because they're mean to poison themselves and then fucking
That's
gas.
so
Yes,
smart.
Ike,
That's really
this
fun.
room. This annoying fucking room.
This room doesn't
Note
seem
to
like it
se-
was that bad.
Note to
There
self:
are-
play multiplayer games with Nate so you know what to expect.
There are only upsides to being turned into a cow.
True. That's probably why you picked a cat.
Big.
All right, guys, we did it. I guess we can keep moving.
Okay, you go further down the tunnel,
Yep, I will.
and wouldn't you guess who spots another set of writing?
Is it Phil?
It is so.
Oh, you were just so on point today. I swear, this is the most useful you've been in weeks. At the end of this corridor are 5 turrets. They will not target you. Nice.
If you
They will not target you. Something show enough. The switch to turn off the turrets is at the end of the
move slow enough.
move slow enough. Right. Yes, I can
Switch
read
to turn
that.
off
C and V is right next to each other, okay?
Yeah, at
I
the
feel
end
that.
of the corridor. If you move slow
okay.
enough.
You see a long 50-foot corridor. At the end of the corridor is a door and a lever, and on the ceiling is 2 very big turret-looking things, reminiscent of Jaeger's guns.
I wonder if I could tame them.
Mechanical marvels.
What are they made out of?
Hard to tell from that distance, but you assume either metal or metal.
Okay. My turrets can be made out of wood. And actually, up until I got the all-purpose tool, my turrets were made out of wood.
A fire turret's made out of wood. Kind of ballsy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Very ballsy.
They used to make old medieval flamethrowers out of wood.
And I wonder why you don't make them out of wood anymore.
Because they have better materials.
Blacksmithing tools.
Well.
I guess we're just moving slowly.
Okay, but how slowly are you moving? It's a
5 feet
it's a
around.
50 foot
5 foot around.
distance. Okay,
We
if
could
you're
also
moving-
we could also teleport to the end, but that feels
Yeah.
like cheating.
Well, no, my idea was just go 20 feet and then just zoop the rest of the way.
No, I'm good to go like 5 foot around, which is like less than a foot a second.
Okay. If you move 5 feet around, you are fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
You slowly move to the end of a corridor and pull the switch, and the turrets retreat into the ceiling.
Bye,
Hmm.
turret friends.
The door in front of you opens, revealing a chamber with a few tables in it, and at the very end of the chamber is a black chest, similar to what was in your description.
Huh, that was easy enough.
Hmm.
This could
What is
still-
there any? Is there anything on the tables?
Yes.
Let's take a little nosy.
There is.
Sorry, what was- Were you saying something?
Yeah, it's just it could also still be a trap on the chest.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. We're not just gonna run up and grab the chest and be like, and haul it out.
Holla.
Man,
I mean, let's take a look at the room first.
I was hoping
Holla,
you guys
holla.
would just try your luck with the levers and just pull a lever and ensue chaos. But I
No.
would just take and the whole chaos of that room would just take forever, and I was going to be like, yeah, this is going to be the session today. Nope, you thought about it. Damn you and you thinking people.
Hey, you know
Like
what,
this a
Snack? You know, I don't care what that card says. I don't think you got an 8 out of 20.
It's hard. I don't like. If I have an idea, I say I don't know how to. I don't know how to be below average.
Worst case scenario, like if you have like a massive brain idea out of character, we can just say that Ash or I thought of it. It's super lame and feels discrediting, but you know, if you want to roleplay a stupid character, that's the easiest way to do it.
It's below average, but I can still have some ideas.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I mean,
not exactly stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, intelligence is reasoning and memory. Shit.
Yeah, but also this was more perception than anything else, like noticing that
Yeah.
one of them was different.
Yeah, that is true.
I think, you know, you might only be a 4 out of 10 on paper, but you're a 10 out of 10 in my heart, Snack.
Oh,
Thank you. That's very kind to
But
hear.
it's a 4 out of 20, so raise to 2 out of 10.
No,
More
it's
like a
8
1 out of 5.
10. No, it's 4 out of 10 because it's 8 out of 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
quick maths.
Which is 2 out of 5.
True.
Quick maths. Okay, so on the table on the right, there is a book. The book seems to be made out of some kind of leather. The title of the book is written in Infernal.
Hey, I read that! Holy
The,
shit, this is the first time that's ever happened.
the title of the book is written as Book of 100 Demons.
Book
well,
of 100...
Precisely, Book of 100 Fiends.
Book of 100 Fiends. Sorry, they have the same, they're both loan words from Abyssal, so it can be a little bit conflicty sometimes.
On the table next to it is a dagger.
Does anybody object to me using detect magic?
Nope.
This
Get to use all my
dagger is enchanted.
Okay, we can identify it later. This,
What,
this
are you
feels
going to
like
take it?
I'm not touching it.
Did you touch the book?
I probably did touch the book. Yeah,
As soon as you touch
Yeah.
the book,
yeah.
everyone in
Curse.
the room is teleported,
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
nice.
and you wind up in what looks to be an office.
Oh,
Oh boy.
what sorcery is this?
Sort of office, is it?
A big office.
Well, at least we're not dead.
In front of you is a desk, and a little bit behind the desk is a man standing at a window, his back turned to you, looking out at a city.
Oh, we're back in Mirdrig.
Oh shit.
The man is wearing a big trench coat. He has grey looking hair. He his hands look to be made of metal.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Is this that dude?
Would I recognize if it is that dude?
He turns to you to have a look at you.
Ah, it is that guy.
Yeah, that's the one I thought.
Oh boy.
So you broke into my vault.
So would I
And-
recognize him, just as a note?
Not off the top of your face. Or
Okay.
top of your head.
Top of my beat. Gotcha.
Yeah. He says, so you broke into my vault. And it looks like you got greedy. Touching the Book of 100 Demons, that's risky. I'm glad you didn't open it. Who knows what you could have released. Are you the group that my son sent out on this journey?
Yes.
Yeah.
I should introduce myself. I am Damien Van House, head of the Hindu House Association.
Sir.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Co-president. And you are Jager,
Yes, sir.
Ashatari,
That is correct.
Ike's,
Ike said BRB before. I don't know if she's back.
Cilantro,
I'm a goblin.
Beauregard.
Hello.
and-
I go to shake his hand.
Yes. And Snack. That's definitely a name.
It was one given to me by my parents, and I intend to keep it that way.
I'm not complaining. Well, I was watching you during your whole journey within my vault. You managed to get past my traps fairly adequately. Especially the second room. You didn't even trip any of the trap wires. Or trap levers, I mean.
For a second, I was like, "Holy fuck, we got really lucky."
Gotta say, I'm moderately impressed. I'd like to hire you for a job or two.
I would be honored to work for you, sir.
And what is the nature of the job?
Mystery. As I'm sure you're aware, there's a large portal that opened up outside the city.
How long have you been watching us for?
Oh, I spotted you as soon as you entered my vault.
Oh, so you weren't watching us before that?
No. I'm far too busy just to be staring at random adventurers.
Of course, of course. My apologies, sir.
I have to say, despite your exhaustive efforts, your vault has a bit of a security concern.
Yes, I must say.
It's only a security concern to people who aren't intelligent.
I mean, well, with all due respect, sir, Snack was able to solve one of your security puzzles on his own, and according to the Gladius Corporation, he has an 8 out of 20 intelligence.
Yes, but that's only because he knew what to do, what to look for. If you went in there normally, I was kind enough to put the answers to my puzzles before the puzzle. However, if you were not able to spot or read the answers,
Would it
then
be?
you'd have no idea how to accomplish them.
That's very true. He makes a good point.
He does. I apologize.
And besides, that vault isn't terribly unsecure. For example, the final puzzle of walking slowly. Well, if I'm watching you, I could just manually tell the turret to shoot you.
Of course. You would have been immediately alerted. At that point, why even have the puzzles?
Oh, because it's fun.
I
I
understand.
mean, if you take care of the riffraff before they catch your attention, then no need to worry.
Also, bullets are expensive.
I agree entirely.
Especially the way I make them. Anyway, on to the point at hand. The portal. It was opened by the god Jin as a
Ah,
test.
the god of dungeons, as I understand.
Yes, you seem to be well read on him.
Just somewhat. Well, I was in Dororo at the time that he ascended, I suppose.
Alright. Well, he opened up this portal outside my city. He said to me, well, not to me specifically, but he said to the city that we have 3 months to clear the portal, or I guess to clear the dungeon. If we do not do that within that time, the portal will break open, and whatever's within the dungeon will come out to the outside. I've
That would be-
been wary to send people in, so I've been looking for a few temps to test the dungeon out on.
Somebody skilled enough to have a chance of success, but expendable enough to not matter if they aren't capable. I see.
That's about some of it.
Perfect. That's exactly what we're good at.
Yeah, we're pretty optimal then.
What's in it for us if we do?
Well, I don't know what's in the dungeon, but most dungeons have riches in them, don't they?
That's where I cut out for a second there. What did you say?
Money in dungeon. You want money, eh? I mean, I assume he's getting at finders keepers, pretty much.
I don't know anything about what's in the dungeon. I've not entered it. I'm a little bit too wary to go dungeoneering these days. Getting a bit old. So,
Quite right, too. I imagine you're far too important to risk.
no, I'm not that important. I've got some fail safes in case I die.
Yeah, this man has a clone vault.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, motherfucker, you mean you're not expendable? You can come back to life infinite amount of times, practically. And it's like,
say?
nah, I don't want to go in.
You don't come back with items, though, so he might lose his cool goggles.
That is true. That
He
would be
probably
a
can make another pair.
You know, I'm not sure if you realize this, but dying hurts.
It does!
I prefer to avoid it if possible.
I would love to hear more on your avoiding death, but perhaps we could discuss that after this portal is dealt with.
Sure. Well, shall I put in an official request for you with a Gladius Corp?
That would be excellent, sir. They keep trying to give us E-level quests.
Sounds about right, don't you think?
Oh,
11
No.
adventurers.
I don't
Yeah.
suppose you heard about a beast that was ravaging. Oh God, was it Shimoto? Shimoto. We slew that beast. I think we deserve something above level E.
I'm sure you were paid for whatever you did in that city.
Hmm.
But it's without anyone to vouch for you. Can't say I can really do anything. But this quest, I will be marking it as level S. So,
I see.
Mm.
Hmm.
as it is unknown what's inside the portal. For all I know, it could just be picking daisies in there.
Hmm.
It could also be imminent death.
Also true.
How exciting. I love the unknown.
Yeah. Whew. I'm getting tingles.
Hmm.
Well, if that's everything, then I suppose I should send you back. He flips a switch on his arm, and you guys are teleported down back into the lobby.
Oof.
This is some weird magic.
Jager jumps up and down on the spot and just kind of flutters her wings a few times.
Hmm.
Excited, Jager?
Ash, I
You
will
better contain yourself.
tell you so much later.
Well, I'm just glad we get to do a job something better than killing 5 wolves.
Oh, fuck the wolves, Ashitari.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Do you have any idea who that was?
Not particularly.
Ugh. That was Damien Van House. Kings, emperors, they wish they were him.
I don't know, he does look like he's going a bit grey.
Who cares about going grey when you can, well, undie? No gods, no kings, no masters. Only man, and the man of the people who can deliver them into the age of prosperity deserves a position above all others.
This is a role model of yours, then, I take it?
You could say that, for lack of a better term.
Well, I wouldn't know how else to describe it.
It's a complicated story, Ashitari. Perhaps I'll tell you it someday.
I'm sure we'll have time while we're traveling over to the big pit, now that we finally
Yes.
have clearance to check it out.
Yes, but we should definitely make sure that we keep an eye out for 5 wolves on the way over there. You know the funniest part of this is, can you imagine being fucking Rashan and just jumping to, like, his party jumping to S tier?
Oh my god, wait. Rashan did say the next time he sees us, he's gonna be an S tier adventurer.
So wait, are
I
we
can't.
now
I
S-
hope we run into him.
Hmm.
I like Rashan. He's fun.
Are we now S tier, or is he just gonna put the quest out in S tier and we have to climb our way up?
If we complete it, that would make us more liable to be upgraded to S tier.
Yeah, or
Probably not instantly, but like it
Probably
probably
not
move us up
S
to B array.
Yeah, B array. I was gonna guess. Yeah.
It'd be like completing a quest that you're like way too low of a level for.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, how exciting. It's good to have a job to do.
Indeed.
Hey,
He didn't give us a time span, though. Do we go now or later? I genuinely have no idea.
we would be wise to wait until tomorrow so that we may better prepare ourselves for the trials ahead. If this portal is like the last one that we faced, we might have some idea what's inside of it. Although it's not entirely possible. I mean, the last one that we fought was not created by Jin, as far as I know.
And what was inside the last one?
crystals, shadow creatures, and when we got to the end of it, a monstrous shadow dragon.
Really
Once we
scary.
destroyed it, the portal started to collapse in on itself. The areas started to disappear into darkness behind us. We barely made it out in time. But until we destroyed it, we weren't able to leave. We must have spent 2 days down there.
Hmm. Well then,
Sounds
sounds like we
exciting.
better be well prepared.
Yes,
Before
we
we go in.
absolutely should. This portal, I would need to see how big it is because we went into a few of those through there of varying sizes, and I mean, there was one that threatened to consume the entire city back into Roro.
Yeah, but I think that was man-made.
It was, but well,
The one that was man-made, but the Shadow Dragon one just appeared naturally.
it was kind of natural.
No, it was also
Yeah, like-
man-made.
Yeah, like it was seemed like it was random, but it no, because it was still made
It
by
was
some.
Gregorius that was making them.
Oh, that makes sense, huh?
Wait, no, but how did he make the one where the Shadow Dragon was?
Yeah,
Because
he
the
made
Shadow
that
Dragon
one.
one was when we were getting chased by the guards. Remember,
Yeah,
we were in the middle of fighting against the knights.
yeah.
Gregorius's job was to make the portals. To test them.
He probably saw that we were obnoxious and realized he had an opportunity to trap us into a portal.
Fair.
Poor Gregorius.
He probably it might have been something like he couldn't force. Oh no, they could throw unconscious people in. It might have been like he made the portal appear when we were losing a fight, so that we were desperate to jump inside. And that gives him a way to get rid of us, and it also would have allowed them to learn a bit more about the portals potentially.
Fair. And they did. I'm pretty sure they did find out that like we got out.
Yeah, they found out that the portals can be destroyed off of that if they didn't already know, which they might have. I don't
Mm.
remember. I need to look over my notes again. I have a ton of notes on what they knew and didn't know. So.
And we also now have to be prepared that we probably can't get out of that portal like the
Yeah,
last time.
once
then
we go
it's no
inside.
escape. You gotta beat the boss.
Or take
Yeah.
a crystal. That was also a thing.
Mm. Ooh. What if we get another thing similar to Guardbreaker?
That's true. That did come from inside the portal, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was the mushroom room.
Yeah, the mushroom.
Fuck yourself. Ooh, that's exciting.
Okay,
Oh,
out of character, I feel like maybe we. Okay, I would request that we wait for the armor to be done.
that's a week.
No, a week since we started, and that was the day before we.
Oh, that's true. That was like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Like we've
Depends if it's a
already
work
gone like
5
halfway
days or
through.
a full week.
We're like halfway through it already.
I'm pretty sure weapons and like armor and stuff are crafted in blocks of 5 days.
I'm unsure. Nate said a week. I'd rather not be too.
5 working days.
I don't know.
Yeah.
what-
That's how long a work week is in game.
They have 2-day weekends in D&D.
Yeah.
That's awfully nice of them.
better
It's
than
a work week. Like if you're doing like downtime, it assumes 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
nothing.
Like if you're doing work or whatever, or crafting an item, it assumes that that's how long you're spending on it. Or if you're learning a skill.
Working 9 till 5. What a way to make a living.
Shut up. You're trash. I mean, at the very least, we should wait until tomorrow, but we shouldn't leave it too long.
Yeah, and get a lot of potions and whatever we else need. Maybe longer rope for whatever reason.
More ropes, some potions. We might want to stack up on a couple days' rations just in case things do go south.
Yeah, and food for a couple of days. Which
We have diamonds, so if anything does go particularly wrong, Sil and I might be able to fix it. I'm sweating bullets.
So what is the plan right now? What time is it right now?
It is 3 p.m.
We could just go shopping right now.
Fair.
Yeah, how long does it take to get back to the city?
Depends on how quickly you stay in your carriage.
Fair enough.
Like, to get back to a city, it would take maybe 10 minutes, but to travel throughout the city, it would take quite a bit of time.
Ugh, traffic, am I right?
I had to deal with that before.
I've never driven. Can't relate.
Right, well, I suppose we better stock up then.
Yeah.
I'll summon another carriage outside.
Hey, guys, thanks.
For what? We're a team.
We'll get there. We'll see.
We're a team, and the team does stuff together.
Together forever.
Ash, your lifespan is like 12 times longer than mine. That's a
That's
gross
fine.
under-exaggeration. Your lifespan is 22 times longer than mine.
Ah. Feels good to be an elf.
I hardly see us living at the same time forever. Well, unless... No. We'll come back to that.
Oh no. Well, that's something we can all worry about later. For now, I suppose we just hop in this lovely carriage and head off. Unless there's any business here you wish to conclude.
Sorry, I needed to quickly dip for a second. Did I miss anything important?
Nah,
Nope.
we're just going back to the city.
Just
Okay.
just chat and shit, vibing.
Jager talking about how she's going to become a lich one day.
I might not need to become a lich if I can become a god or get a cloning vault. Either or.
Yeah.
True.
I can't believe that cloning vault is like third on the list. Like cloning vault comes below lich.
Oh,
Not like I can exactly cast wish.
Just change your entire class. All right, zoom in the carriage. Let's go.
My elk is back at the thing, so I'm gonna need to resummon it. So I guess I'll take the carriage this time.
Where will we go first?
Hmm?
Where will we go first? I mean, when we're shopping, medical shop first or grocery shop first?
Oh, God knows. Let's go to this regular old shop right here.
What are we getting from here, may I ask?
Food rations for like a week.
Fair.
Send Beauregard off food shopping. He's the chef.
He is the
Yeah,
chef.
that's good. That's good.
Although maybe we send someone just to keep an eye on him,
So,
Yes, sir. She would love to.
Beauregard will offer her a piggyback
food
ride.
shopping, you Beauregard?
Hello, I am Beauregard.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir. Let's go shopping.
What else do we need? I mean, it's pretty much just the armor, really, that we're waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, we can also check what, okay, how's everyone's, attunement slots doing and whatnot?
That's actually a good question because I think I'm pretty much out.
I still have
I've
one
got
for you.
2 of 3
Okay.
filled, I mean.
Beauregard's got at least
I actually need to
one.
check if the all-purpose tool requires attunement. I think
I
it does.
don't. If it's
It does.
if-
Yeah, because it's artificer only.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
true.
We actually need to double check if I might need to unattune from something. I might already have been at 3.
Ooh.
With the, I need to remember if the shield and armor are. I don't think the armor is.
No, because if it's just an upgrade to your armor, it shouldn't be.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Yeah.
The shield, I'm not so sure about.
The shield, it's a thing with charges, but I mean, it's a shield. I would expect that if it has charges, then you don't really need what's it called?
No, if it has charges and stuff and like other features, it's more likely to need attunement.
Fair, but like it's a shield that
Is
knocks
there
people.
a section on Roll20 where you can see your attunement slots?
I don't think so. I've never seen any attunement slots on Roll20 at least. Because there's nothing in the core section for like it's just your equipment. There's nothing about attunement.
Yeah, there is. There is a section for attunement.
Hmm.
It's in the equipment. It's down near the bottom. The only thing I'm attuned to is my shield.
I see
scroll
equipment, but I don't see anything else in equipment.
Equipment, scroll down.
On
Right.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about the D&D Beyond one. I thought you meant Roll20.
Oh no, Roll20. No, Roll20 doesn't have ship features, do?
Oh right, yeah. I thought you were talking about like Roll20 where you find the attunement stuff. Like no, I know about the D&D Beyond one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm only attuned to 2 items. Then I do have one more slot. Why do you ask?
Oh no, because if we want to prepare in terms of magic items and whatnot, then perhaps shopping could be
An option, yeah.
Getting anything else enchanted will probably also take a week, though.
But that's if we want enchantments. Like, hey, if you want to buy a pre-made magic item, not a. This ain't
we just want...
Shimoto where they got like that premium enchanting.
Like if we went back to the place that had the remember the fuck, what was it, the place with the Drighton.
Yeah.
Like some staffs and stuff that were just already there, like that had been commissioned and then just left behind.
Yeah.
We could probably buy like something like that if we wanted to.
We're sitting on a pretty big pile of money.
I mean, the only thing that like super comes to mind for me is like a staff of healing. Staff of healing has 10 charges, and you can expend charges to cast like cure wounds, mass cure wounds, stuff like that.
Do you think if we just did enough kill boar quests, we'd get to level 10?
Maybe.
Innate.
How many boars do we need to kill?
100.
Only 100?
We can do that.
We'd probably never find 100 boars.
Wait, have you seen that fucking dumb homebrew item?
Wait, which one?
The Swine Soul Siphoner.
Yes, that sounds familiar to me.
Yes,
I think you might have done that somewhere before.
It's
like
a very OP magic item in that I believe for every boar you kill, I believe that you gain like what's it called? I'm gonna look in homebrew magic items. Collections, browse magic items. I need to see if they've swine. Let's see. If I just look up swine, will that show me what I'm looking for? Swine Soul Siphoner. Yep. Here it is. Whenever a boar is killed by the bearer of this 2-foot-long stone swine, its soul is captured and contained within the Swine Soul Siphoner. Each soul within allows the wielder to increase the damage of their cantrip spells by 1 point per soul.
Yeah.
Up to 65 million for 340,285 boar souls.
The funny computing number.
That means you could have your Eldritch Blast deal D10 plus 65 million. 340.
Okay, so what are the rest of us doing?
Not much really. It's just downtime.
Should we get more healing potions?
Nah, we've never needed to use them.
I used one.
I think we used most of them.
I think we've used most of them, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I think
nothing wrong
we
with
used
having
nearly
a
all of them.
few of them just in case.
Now, where would sell healing potions?
That's a good question.
Let's see.
Maybe Gladius Corp knows?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, the thing with healing potions compared to every other potion is that they're considered adventuring gears rather than just magic items.
Shit, well, let's go over there then.
Like, you could probably... I'm pretty sure you're expected to be able to buy healing potions at most generic adventuring stores. Probably don't carry a huge amount. But 50 gold pieces isn't that much.
Oh, damn, we never got their moon water.
We didn't.
This is so sad.
I
We
see you
failed as
returned.
adventurers.
How was your adventure?
We didn't see a single wolf anywhere outside the city for 4 days.
Did you go near the river?
Especially near the river.
Near enough.
We went past the river, yeah.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That Rashan fellow that you signed up with, he brought us in 20 wolves the other day.
Oh, little shit.
They might know where all the wolves went.
Mm.
That could have been the problem, yeah.
That's what I meant to say. Our party member Rashan should have filled in 5 of our wolves by now.
Hey, does the quest count as completed?
He said
Did,
he was filling them in as a solo act.
That little thief. I can't believe it.
I actually upgraded him to level D.
Mm.
I don't suppose he
Ah.
handed in the boar that we killed either.
No, he didn't.
Don't tell me he stole our moon water.
Nope.
Mm.
Ah, that you'll be telling me
well,
he didn't give you the duck leaf
is
either.
he still considered as one of the party?
I guess, but he specifically said he collected these by himself.
Hmm.
Hey, Ashitari, would you mind sending him?
What would you like me to say?
I don't know. That's on you. You're the one with the spell.
Yeah, but you just asked me to contact him.
Should we consider asking Rishan if he wants to leave our party?
Oh, that's rude. Poor
No,
Rashan.
no, no. Say,
no,
we
no,
don't want to
no.
drag you down too much.
Rude would be us kicking him out right now without
Yeah.
asking him.
Why don't we just invite him to the pit? He can have a great time
We
and
could.
hopefully not get killed.
You could ask him like if he wants to come with us on an S level mission. He'd probably
Do
say
you
yes.
want him?
That said, not sure how our employer would feel about us taking along a solo.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like
Especially
we
after
need
were
to
all
make sure that.
personally vetted.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, because the invitation will specifically request us.
True. X says BRB, but whispered it to me for some reason.
Whoops. Oh, and do you know where we could buy some healing potions?
I believe Clentex has a range of them, yeah.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Where's Clentex?
Oh, Ashitari.
Are we
you are-
gonna sending Rashan or not?
I
guess not. I guess we're just pretending he doesn't exist. I guess
Well,
when we
no,
can diss him, we should explicitly say that we did this without him, though.
Yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. He's not taking credit for this.
Wow, poor Rashan.
Well,
do you
he
mean
didn't
poor?
give us credit for that.
Well, I mean,
This
to
is
be
how we
fair,
start a rivalry. This is how we start a rivalry with him.
I mean, no, he said next time we see him, he's gonna be S tier. So I mean, I hope he manages that. I also hope that Nate is actually running through all of these combats to see if he actually succeeds or not.
Rashan gets killed by 5 crits in a row. We just find his body next to like 3 wolves.
Hey, gauntlets, nice.
My level
Damn,
10
and the map
dragon
to
monk
all
killed
of the
by
stuff I've
wolves.
stolen.
It could happen.
Yeah, these things just happen, you know?
That's what happens when you don't take Way of the Sapphire, whatever the fuck I called Florence. So I think that was called Sapphire Dragon or something. I don't know. Florence Monk.
Rashan be like, inside you there are 2 wolves. One is eating your liver, the other is eating your heart. You're dead in a forest.
We should head over to Clemtex Pharmaceuticals. Ash, you are in for a surprise if you have never seen a proper pharmacy company in your life.
Well, then show me.
Where's the nearest place we can go to?
You could purchase something from their brand either here or here.
Oh, where was the first one?
Here or here or here.
Oh,
Okay, so we've got a herbalist, a shop, or a clinic.
Well, I mean, let's just go to one then. Yeet.
Hello, how can I help you? This is run by a Furbolg.
Hello. Do you sell health potions?
I do. Would you like standard, or would you like the much cheaper Clentex brand?
What is the difference between the two?
Well, the standard can be a bit iffy, depending on who brewed it. But Clentex gives you the definite value for money.
You're telling me Clentex is both cheaper and better?
Yes, Ashitari, that's what corporations do. It's great.
With its mass-produced formula, Clentex produces the best results that you can hope for the most affordable prices.
Ashitari, imagine this. Rather than having a person sitting around with a cauldron and an alchemist kit, meticulously, painstakingly spending 8 hours to create a potion, you just set up a conveyor belt that does every single step on its own, one after the other. You could make them 1,000 times faster and 1,000 times cheaper because you wouldn't need so many people. It's the way of the future.
Why would they also sell smaller, locally sourced health potions if they're more expensive? Surely they would go out of business. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Never mind.
Let me put it in perspective. It's like with a regular health potion, you're gambling. It could be like a 1d4 plus 1 or something. But with a Clentex health potion, you got a guaranteed 3 HP for a regular potion.
And how much are these potions?
Each of these Clentex potions is about 30 gold.
That's absolutely peanuts. I'll take 12.
12 of these basic. Could I interest you in a superior?
And how much are the superior?
60 gold per bottle.
How much do they heal?
They
Double.
they heal pretty much double, yeah. They heal about 8.
Oh, wait, that might be quadruple.
Okay, no. If a fucking normal heals 3, you definitely want superiors.
Yeah, because a normal, I think, is 2d4 plus 2, greater is 4d4 plus 4, and superior is 8d4
Just be clear,
plus 8.
do they heal 3 or 3d4?
They heal 3.
No,
That's
these
3.
aren't rolls. These are just flat restoration. Like, superior for 60. If a normal heals you 3 for 30, you're getting an extra 2 health if you go superior.
Yeah,
for
but the
60.
difference between 3 health and 8 health isn't great.
Yeah,
That
you
is
really just need a potion to get someone up, just in case.
fair.
I'll just take 12 normals for now.
Just take 6 superiors at that point.
No, because you can use because you care more about the quantity over the quality when it comes to healing. Like you'd rather get healed for 1 12 times than get healed for 2 6.
Yeah.
Like chances are, if we're using these potions, it's because somebody's downed rather than to try and get somebody up to full.
Fair, yeah.
A dozen pack of Clentex basic potions coming right up. Can I interest you in a complimentary mint?
I don't mind if I do. Yes, please.
And would you like to donate to the charity of the day?
The charity of the day being?
Blue Cross.
Never heard of them. I might pass for now, but I'm sure the rest of my party will be most generous with their coins.
They're currently working in Erros to cure goblin children of stigma.
Oh my god, stigma!
Oh no, Heather. Okay, so Syl has no money.
Wait, stigma's
Goblin children.
unless I'm very wrong, stigma's not a... Is stigma a disease?
It's a made-up disease. It's
Oh,
one I've made up for the sake of roleplay.
Curing
Okay.
social stigma of being a goblin.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause
Yeah,
stigma
okay, I'll
sounds like
change
a
it from
crucial-
stigma to rickets.
Oh,
I mean, I honestly thought you also did say stigma because it sounds like ligma.
I was thinking
Ligma,
of it.
what?
The goblins have ligma. No.
But yes, just 1 gold could provide care for one ricket child in
One
Erros.
rickety goblin child.
I'll donate. I'll
Quick, I'll
donate.
message Heather and be like,
I've
yo,
added her, but like if you
Huh?
text her, you're probably more likely to get a response.
I'll phone her.
I need to know how much Sil will give them. I'll donate a gold.
I thought Sil was out shopping with Burial right now.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so sad. We'll be sure to let her know once we meet back up.
Hmm.
So how about it, sir? Just 1 gold for the children, for the goblin children.
Come on, Ash, don't be a dickhead.
Damn, no answer.
I mean, I've donated.
What? I spent 360 on potions.
Yeah, so one more. Oh no, is that gonna break the bank?
It might do.
It might.
Spells are expensive.
Hmm.
Ash is just gonna look back when he needs to buy his scroll of wish where he's 1 gold off.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, I just mug someone for it.
You are all just so kind. These rickety goblins they'll get better eventually, I'm sure. If only there was a big, strong cleric that could just go down there and just work their magic.
They're in Erros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm adding
all
that to the side
territory.
quest. Side quest.
Oh my god, goblins in need. Oh, I could help them, guys.
Side quest: cure 60 goblins of rickets.
That's gonna be a lot of lesser restoration.
Can't you cure a disease just with like health pool?
Maybe.
Yeah, he can with his paladin pool. Yeah, 5 lay on hands pool cures a disease.
Yeah.
I think I can take lesser restoration as well, and I know Ix has it.
I have it.
Like if all of us really put our mind to it, we could probably end the coronavirus.
I don't have any healing. I mean, I do now have 12 potions of healing.
Well, Ash, how do you feel
Oh,
now?
Clentex.
Oh, what do you mean? I feel the same as always, I suppose.
You are incorrigible.
No, I don't understand.
How the hell does that card say we have the same intelligence?
What's even worse is that his next ASI he could make that.
Yeah, he could actually.
Nah, I need a boost con.
That's fair. Yeah, honestly, that is fair.
Do we need anything else?
Do you understand why we have corporations now, Ash?
Yes, to pollute the air, apparently. This city stinks.
To pollute the air and to make everyone's lives better.
It's a smart
I
price.
don't think this air is better.
These
I
health
miss the crisp winter snows of back home.
You say this, but you did just choose to buy all of the branded potions, did you not?
Ash has no comment.
See, they're better, Ash. If everything was like that and everything was cheaper, we could help more people.
You know what they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, except when in Mirdrig, do as the Mirdrigians do.
The Mirdrigian. I'm a proud Mirdrigian, okay?
The Mirdrigers.
The Mirdrites.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one was a bit too much.
What do you mean?
Say it again in your head slowly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, let's go.
Mm.
I for one am over the moon with Ash giving into the dark side of capitalism.
Capitalism is great. What do you know about that?
I'm too weak. Help me, Anakin.
Ash can't resist a good deal.
I can't resist the bargains any longer. Don't let him kill me.
We'll make a capitalist out of you yet, Ashatari.
I'll ruffle his hair.
Whoa,
I'll make a cap list.
my
out
beautiful
of
golden
you.
locks.
Um,
So, what do we do over the next few days while we just wait for one, confirmation that we have the mission, and two, Snack's armor? Because I think we're pretty much prepared.
we could consider asking the armor to be a rush job if possible.
Just run into the blacksmith shop and be like, let's fucking go!
Mirdrig forever.
Blares bagpipes from Ike's. Does Ike's have bagpipes?
No. No was the type for that one.
Damn, that's a real shame.
Damn it! I don't have bagpipe proficiency. I've got flute and lyre.
Sad. Do we need anything else at all? We should probably consider just getting like rope.
We have rope, don't we?
Okay. Hear me out.
Oh,
Hear me out.
You
10
can never
foot
have enough
pole.
rope.
10-foot pole.
I think we should get a 10-foot section of rope. And then if we need to short rest in the dungeon, I can put us somewhere safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. You
Yeah.
have rope trick now. You know, I just want to point out, Ash.
Mhm.
I also have rope trick. I could have just done this, and you would. Yeah.
I want to cast a rope trick. I can't have all these lesser casters being able to cast a rope trick
Here's
and
the
not
thing,
me.
Ash. You can cast rope trick as much as you want, but you'll never be able to change the fact that Giggles cast it first.
Scream!
And you know what? You might be dead, but in his mind, he will always have that over you, wherever that mind may be. Probably
Yes,
on a-
but there is one
probably on a
thing
spike.
that you should consider, and that is the fact that I have a head and Giggles does not.
He doesn't have a head. He's dead, and he is still superior to you.
Head Dead Redemption.
Bye. All right, session's over, guys. Good night.
Anyway, I need to find 10 feet of rope.
Do we need to get any other spells or anything?
Nah.
I could see if the Lion's Rampart has any trinkets on the way.
Yeah, let's go to this basket place in front of Lion's Rampart and then Lion's Rampart.
Yeah.
I actually think the Clemtex potions are worse on average.
If they only heal for 3, absolutely.
Yeah,
A regular
they're
potion will heal minimum of 4 and maximum of 10.
Eh.
The shop is a basic grocery store.
Damn, they're not going to have rope. Are they?
They might.
Do they have rope?
They could have a climbers section.
Do they? Can I investigate the shop?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Ooh.
needing a rope in this climate isn't out there.
So do they have rope?
I'm gonna say sure.
Can I buy a short section, just 10 feet?
I mean, you can take a 50-foot one and just cut it up into 10.
It's almost purely for using rope trick.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, 10 feet's probably more than I need. A 5-foot rope is about ideal. So then it takes almost no
you
movement
could
to climb
buy-
up and down.
Getting a 10-foot pole.
They don't sell 10-foot rope. They sell 50-foot rope, and you can use a knife to cut it.
Yeah, I'll just get some 50-foot rope.
Okay, how much does
How much is that?
I'm about to find out.
It's probably like a silver piece.
What kind of rope you want? We got
Oh,
hemp.
silken rope. Only the best for Ashatari.
What do you mean? If you want only the best, you clearly go hemp.
Weed rope.
Yes.
Silk rope is gonna cost you 10 gold.
That's fine. Will they take a platinum coin?
They will.
That'll do.
Silky rope trick.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, I'll cut off a 5-foot section from the end and keep the rest coiled up.
Okay. 5 foot of silk.
Now I have 2 ropes. I bet no one else has 2 ropes.
You have a 40-foot rope. That's the
I don't
sad
even
part.
have one.
Would you like some rope?
Nah.
What if you just
Oh, she
polymorph
took.
someone into a snake?
Heather took the bait. Heather took the bait.
Oh no!
Like a 10-foot snake.
Snake. Why
See,
is there
you-
a
you
charity
see-
here?
You see what Heather's missing today? Blue Cross, Goblin
Curing
Children.
goblin children. What? I thought we would have just. We're all taking the carriage around, so I think they're with us, aren't they?
No,
Nah, they
she's-
went to buy food.
Yeah, they went to go buy
That doesn't
rations.
take too long.
Nah, they went to buy food.
Okay. At this point, it's nighttime.
Shit, we missed Lion's Rampart.
Oh no.
50% of her gold. Holy Jesus.
You could just tell her that we can just go over and help them ourselves.
It's in Erros.
It's a charity anyway, so probably 80% of their
Yeah.
donations go towards the CEO.
Probably. I don't know how charities work.
You guys are walking towards Ashatari's cart.
Uh-oh.
You enter his cart, and
Has someone put a bomb on the cart?
inside it is what looks to be a doll. A
Doll?
metal doll just lying there, motionless.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
You do not detect any magic
What
not
does the
magic.
doll look
other
like?
than the magic of Ashatari's cart.
The doll is about the only non-magic thing here. This is
What kind of
concerning.
doll is it?
What does the dog look like here?
Yeah, what does it look like?
It
Oh.
looks like a man. It just has masculine features.
Beauregard still has his anti-magic gem, right? Oh, sorry, I cut you off there.
Yeah,
if
but he's
Beauregard drops his
outshone
anti-magic gem, if Beauregard drops his anti-magic gem on the cart, does it just like?
Disappear.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cart will disappear. Well,
Shit.
but only if Beauregard's holding it.
So it was inside the cart?
Yes.
Where
The-
like sitting? Like what size is it? Sorry, like
It's medium-sized.
so it's like human.
And- Yeah. And it's
Right, yeah, that's very
wearing...
different.
It looks like it's wearing light light clothing.
Does it look like
Its
any
face
green
its face looks like it's like a porcelain doll face.
This is really fucking creepy.
I'm gonna use a mage hand to pick it up.
It's
Does
a
it
mannequin.
do anything?
It's a person size.
Oh, it's a full size. Oh shit, never
Yeah,
mind.
probably weighs too much for that.
I'm gonna use telekinesis to pick it up and to move it out of the cart and drop it onto the ground.
But
Okay.
carefully, please.
It drops on the ground.
Does it explode?
No.
I want to
Okay.
cautiously approach it.
Did you buy a 10-foot pole yet?
What the hell is this? Ash, is this definitely our cart?
How many other horse-drawn carts do you see around here?
How many other horse-drawn carts do I see around here?
Probably none.
Like one. But
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
one,
but that's
that one
probably
doesn't have
floating.
wheels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, it doesn't have wheels?
yeah they're all floaty ones.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Huh. It looks like it's made out of porcelain. Did you say?
The face, at least.
But the rest is made out of metal.
Yeah. And there's like light clothing.
When you say light,
Like a hoodie, some jeans, shoes.
Like a normal person would wear it.
I mean, I've seen things like these positioned in clothing stores before, but what in the name of God's it doing in our carriage?
It's late. It's starting
Snack.
to become night. Is there anyone around?
Snack.
Not a lot
Touch
of people now.
Yeah, I'll touch it. I was gonna say, could we perhaps like ask around if anyone who's
As
outside is
Snack touches it, its arm moves as fast as like a snake pouncing on an enemy and grabs onto his arm.
Oh,
And
That's
shit.
why I didn't touch it.
From within the creature's arm comes out a long blade and slices off Snack's arm.
What?
The-
What?
What?
the fuck? No, it doesn't even roll
And
to
that's
hit.
why I didn't touch it.
Can I? Oh shit!
Yeah.
The creature or the machine thing flips backwards onto its feet and starts running into the street.
Is it within range of being telekinesis again?
Sure. Roll. What do I need to roll for that?
I think it's a strength check against my spell save. It's not even
Can
a
I help
saving
with the
throw, it's
bleeding?
just a check.
Okay. What's your spell save?
17. Not great, not terrible.
It rolled exactly 17.
I'm gonna cry.
Snack,
means
you're
it's
currently
perfectly fine.
bleeding a lot.
Can I help with the bleeding somehow?
Yes,
Can I using my other arm, like sort of try and like keep it together and then cast
Guys,
lay on hands?
hang on,
Sure.
guys, wait, quick. I've got I can pick any cantrip to help with this situation.
There's a
Eldritch
cantrip to help the
Blast!
situation.
I mean, the only cantrip I can think of that might help here is produce flame and cauterize the wound.
Sill's gonna be like, oh, Snack, I can lick your blood!
I just want to know how it literally cuts off. Like, if it cut off the whole arm,
Butter.
I just want to know how it did that with no save, no roll, or anything.
It's not like the whole arm, it's like just below the elbow.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so-
He's only missing his forearm then.
Could Q wounds help with that?
It was
No.
very
Regenerate
it got you with a it was basically just a trap. The trap was you touch it and then it cuts off your arm. No save because it was so fast and unexpected.
That's one. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
it was a reluctant touch.
I'm glad I picked it up with my brain.
Oh my!
I'm glad I asked Snack to pick it up.
I mean,
Context pharmaceuticals does regeneration.
how fast is it running away?
Yeah, like how fast does she move?
It's running at about 60 feet. It looks like it's sprinting.
Okay, so if I also ran 30, could I try telekinesising it again?
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if I want to chase it if it can just fucking fucking dismember people.
That's
I
crazy.
could chase it from the air to see where it like is going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both of you roll perception. Ikes, how do you want to help? How do you and Snack want to help Snack's bleeding arm?
Well, I mean, I'm just holding the fucking nub to the fucking lost arm, trying to lay on hands it.
If you lay on hands 20 points, you can close the wound.
I have 40 I can give.
Okay. You lay on hands 20 points and you close the wound. Roll Constitution.
Constitution, that's when I can do some more.
Oh! I just realized something. I'm popping off now.
Okay. You managed to just about stay awake from the sudden loss of blood. You were about to faint because your adrenaline was keeping you awake, and then after you finished it, your adrenaline wore off, and you're about to faint, but you stayed awake with Ike's help.
Thank you.
I guess I'm in the air and seeing where this thing is going.
you okay?
Both Ash and Jager roll perception. Ike's, what are you saying?
We're just asking, are you okay?
He just lost an
Can I
arm, of
ask,
course.
does
he's not
closing
okay.
the wound mean like being able to put it back, or does closing the wound mean like you've got an arm and you've got a nub?
Can I?
You got an
flash a-
arm, you got a nub.
It's okay. We have a way around this, but I'll get to that at a moment once we're back together in person.
Ooh,
But
okay.
if I can flash of Genius Ashatari, I will.
Okay, Ash.
I don't think it would change anything.
You
Oh right, for
see
perception.
this. You see this machine. Open up. Grab the lid off of one of those manholes, and he throws it towards you.
Oh
Use
shit!
telekinesis up. This could be a really gamer moment.
Damn, I guess can I grab it with telekinesis? It's got a 10-minute concentration.
What, the lid or the guy?
The lid.
Okay, you can grab. You can try. Roll a dex save, I guess, to try and telekinesis the lid.
Yeah.
Ayy.
Okay, right before it's about to hit you, you grab it with your mind. And what do
pretty
you do with it?
You can't really use it as a weapon in this spell. I'm just gonna toss it to the side.
You quickly toss it to the side, and you see this metal creature jump into the manhole.
Oh shit! I'm not chasing him down into a sewer.
Same. I've
No.
just died in the sewers before, and I can't really fly down there.
Yep. Jesus. I mean, not Jesus, because that is a very What's a similar thing? Why the divines? What on earth was that?
Jarquette's nipples. What the fuck was that?
No, not nipples.
What?
That's where he
Jager, you-
stores most of his power.
Gotta like go back
That's why it's
to
like curse.
Snack and see his missing arm.
Oh my god.
Within the carriage, there's a card.
I feel like we should have seen that before we started like poking the thing on
He
the ground.
he was sitting on it before.
After we moved him off, I feel like we would have read.
Yeah, we would have seen the card if it
It's
was
not like a Christmas card. It's like a
Yeah.
it's like a business card.
like a calling card.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash, do you want to touch that?
Not really.
You have telekinesis.
Yeah, pick it up with my brain juice if it's still within 10 minutes.
Sure. You pick it up with your brain juice, and on the front of it, it's labeled. One sec. Let me find the name. We're clicked on the wrong tab. Okay. Yeah, scroll
Magic
down.
items, prosthetic limb.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well. That's what Jager's gonna suggest. It doesn't even require attunement anymore, as I recall.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think they got rid of that. So in theory, like there's no penalty to having a prosthetic limb. If anything,
Yeah.
it can only be considered a buff.
Hmm.
So,
On the
suggest
front of it, it's
I need to see what the card
labeled
says.
as Simian Pearl. On the back of it, there's writing in. Let me find the language. Elvish. No, it's in Dwarvish. Dwarvish, that's it.
Dwarvish?
I guess I'm. Oh boy, do any of us speak Dwarvish?
I do not.
I'm scared to even touch this card.
Have we even seen a dwarf yet?
Yes, we have. Night Gorgon.
What about Beauregard? I thought she could have. I don't know.
He speaks He speaks giant, not dwarf.
Oh, okay.
I can read it. I just have to touch the card.
As to the blade that came out of his arm, imagine like the mantis blades.
I was picturing that, yeah. You mean playing Cyberpunk, have you?
Well, I was thinking of like the Warforged and how they have
Yeah.
built-in blades.
I 100%ed Cyberpunk recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, finally finished with it.
Anyway,
I'll read
the card. Yeah.
I'll read the card.
Okay, you cast comprehend languages.
Yep.
And on the back, the dwarvish writing is written saying, "The alchemist sends his regards."
The alchemist sends his regards.
Wait, can we
Jager, roll
read it?
history check.
I might have an inkling here, but let me make a quick checky wecky right here. Did I close my character sheet? Where is that?
Yeah, but you get check your notes. Check your notes.
Well, let's see if the rule uncovers anything there. That's a +1.
History. You recognize the name from something you read in Dororo.
Yeah.
He would. The alchemist was one of the people whom the Extinction Coalition had been dealing with.
An ally?
Actually, I might have actually written this down in my note somewhere. Oh, I used the word alchemist so many times. Yes, here we go. Yeah, okay. No, this was let's see. When I read over their ledger, there was a lot of names, but there was a few that appeared a lot more often. One big payment to Scorch, if you remember him. A lot of recurring payments to an Agrandilus in Skatoon, Gregorius, Falmore Beatrice, several to Diedrich Clodris from South York, but most of the payments was coming from Simeon Pearl of Clentex Pharmaceuticals, also known as the Alchemist.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Well, I guess he really didn't appreciate me buying his
I
potions.
have a bit of a score to settle.
First, we need to get that limb either. Well, we've got a couple of options here. We could try to get it reattached, but I'm going to be blunt. Divine magic is not the most common in this city, and well, the other. Take a wild guess as to who sells restorative magic in non-divine form. The alternative is that we might be able to get you a fake limb. I've heard of these before. I've always kind of wondered if I would be able to, what I would do if one of my wings got dismembered or something. It's something I've looked into in the past, but well, I lived near Dororo and South York, and there was never a huge scene there like there is here. I would wager we could probably find someone willing to part with, well, lend us a hand. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, out of character, I can hold my detached hand in my other hand, slap someone across the face with it as an improvised weapon in Divine Smite.
And that is pretty funny.
And I kind of do just want to go up to the lovely alchemist and go,
bitch slap him with your own dismembered arm. That's pretty good. In character, I think that like we're not going to get regeneration. That's just, I don't think that's reasonably an option
it is
here.
cleric, druid, or bard.
Oh, okay, bard. Maybe we could find a high enough level bard. But cleric and druid both seem pretty unlikely in this city.
Yeah.
If we were looking for a magic item that does it in salve form, it would probably be sold by Clementex Pharmaceuticals. I think, out of character, that our best bet is getting you a prosthetic arm.
Yeah.
If only we knew where we could find some of those, though. And in all honesty, there's a non-zero chance that they are also monopolized by Clemtex.
Yeah.
Regenerate 5e. What level spell is that?
7th.
7th. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That means we need to be at least 13 to cast it ourselves, even.
Yeah, we're way off of that even ourselves. So I'm really sorry, Miko.
It's fine. I mean,
I'm sorry.
Anyone who touched it would have lost an arm.
It's impressive. I'm normally really eager to go and touch things too.
It's like, you
Yeah,
know
that's why I
what?
always touch with mage hands
Hey,
now.
new guy, Snack, don't touch that.
I will offer Snack a hug. He can't really hug back properly, so you know.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Cool.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Really
It felt a lot worse in the moment, but now when you think about it, okay, there are ways around.
Yeah, there are ways around it. It's not a permanent thing, but it's still. I can't imagine that felt great.
Snack goes on a quest to get a new arm.
Well, I know this is the price I pay. Nate, let me have armor that's better than what I start with. This is not possible. What is the trade-off? Ah, yes.
Miko, I wonder if we can get discount on the armor because he doesn't need to make one of the arms.
Armor?
And it'll get made faster.
Yes.
We can be like, hey, you know that armor you were making? Don't need the left arm anymore.
I just get ore. There is no arm.
No. Our.
Oh yeah, because there's two fucking spellings. There's either you or there ain't a you.
Lovely weather we're having. All right. So I would say that getting that fixed should probably be our top priority.
What is the weather in the city like at the moment?
That's actually a good question.
Dark, cold, misty.
Ooh, misty. Ooh, spooky. So we might need to. Okay, I'm adding that to the.
Enemies list.
I'm just adding it to the side quest list.
Oh. So the side quest is getting him a new arm and not finding his old arm.
Oh, well, I was just putting the side quest as investigate Simi and Pearl.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that getting him a new arm is a side quest.
Couldn't you, like... What's that spell called? When you're watching something from a distance.
Scrying?
Yeah, couldn't you, like, scry on his arm or something?
My arm? But we have the arm.
No, the guy took the arm.
Oh.
Wait, he took it?
Yeah, he took it.
I mean, he could scry with the arm.
I thought the whole time that it just cut
Yeah,
off. I didn't realize he actually took it.
No, he clamped onto the arm, cut it off, and bailed.
Ah, so like the tooth remover, but for arms.
Yes.
Scrying has to target a creature or a location. It can't target an item, which I presume the arm would be considered. Although, it would, if it is considered an object, then we could find object if Harry knew that.
Oh, time to go to the spell shop.
We'd also need to be quite close to wherever it is. Although, you know, Clemtex Pharmaceuticals, how hard can they be to find, right?
It's a big city. Probably polling off someone into a bloodhound or something. Right, at that point, unless you guys are going to head back to the Night and Day Inn. Oh, in the session there. Or
Yeah.
Massive bombshell of a surprise.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Miko. I felt really bad.
I don't feel bad. I mean, there's ways around it. Plus, they don't require attunement anymore, so it's not as bad.
There are good things about corporations, and then there's bad things where you piss off a corporation and they send out hitmen.
I don't even know how we pissed these guys off unless it was all the shit way back yonks ago. I don't even know how they would know about that.
We didn't donate enough to Blue Cross.
Exactly. Ashatari didn't donate to Blue Cross, so they placed a hitman in his car. But yeah, next week at 1 PM is when I will pick this up again.
Wait, you mean 6 PM, right?
Yeah, 6.
We've started at 6 every week.
It's the same joke. It's not even 6 now.
And it gets funnier every time.
doesn't know. Anyway, uni starting up next week, so that's a thing. But
Oh, I've
Yeah.
already started.
sucks to
Wait.
be
I
you.
think it doesn't go back until next week.
You
I
know
don't-
what?